To do something slightly different today. I'm going to be taking a break from XCOM and playing some Baldur's Gate 3. This is a game that I've really enjoyed off of stream, so I wanted to be able to play some of it with you guys. And today we are going to be doing a challenge run, just like our XCOM game. We're going to be playing Honor Mode Solo. So that ought to be fun. Let's begin. Commander got isekai themes. How's it going, Marvin? Welcome back, sir. Commander will do anything to avoid Gatecrasher. How's it going, Neko? I'm mostly rewatching this cutscene because I finally have an excuse to watch it again. I've watched this cutscene exactly like once, and all the cutscenes in the game actually, exactly once, and then for all my subsequent playthroughs, I've basically just been skipping them. So it's a great chance to kind of revisit it, see if there's any details that I missed out on. Ew, that's gross. You guys think the eyes really are the best way in? I feel like the nose might be a little bit better. I mean, I'm totally down for this if it gives me superpowers. Okay, now for this run, we are going to be playing with some, let's see, how do I want to play this? I think how we're going to play this is we're going to do this as like, sort of, well, let's make the first run like sort of a fun roleplay thing. We won't do any meta builds or anything like that. We'll just do something that I want to do, something fun and goofy. I'll try to make like a Ronar-ish character. So how do we do this? I think it was this, and I think we can change our character race. I'm a really boring person, so I either like humans or half-elf. We'll try half-elf this time. Half-elf is kind of nice because they have the extra mobility. If you want a meta slave like that. I don't even know what face I want to use. We'll just do that. And make the hair... Do I want to make my own hair color, or do I want to go crazy? We could go crazy and make it like red. Let's make him red-haired. And then... How do I change the hairstyle? There we go. Some of these hairstyles look really goofy. Okay, what hairstyle do we go for? Do we go for like almost realistic Ronar? That's like almost my hair, but not really. Or we could do like a cool gel back anime hairstyle. Can we make the exact copy of this emo? An exact copy of that emo. What hairstyle would actually fit that the best? Like this? Yeah, let's see if we can fit that hairstyle as close as possible. I think it's either that one or this one. Which one do you guys think looks closer to that emote? You can't really see the details on it, right? Yeah, we'll do something simple like that. And then, let me see if the face, if there's any other face that I want. I am not very good at designing characters. I'll just go with this one. Okay, so now that we have that, we will now pick our sub-race. I like the wood half-elf for the extra mobility. Oh shit, it messed up his face again. What was it again? It was hair color, black. Then it was... Oh shoot, I lost it. I think it was that one? Something like that. Going Legato? Hey Ronar, what mods do I need to install to make my XCOM work like this? Gotta go onto Steam and download the Baldur's Gate 3 mod. So in spirit of challenge, if he dies, we Baldur's Gate crashing. What would you guys call the, I guess technically the initial ship that you're on crashes in Baldur's Gate, so I guess that is what you could call it. I was actually thinking of different ways to start off this run. One thing I had in mind was actually playing Barbarian. But I think for our first run of Baldur's Gate, I'm going to do a run that's like sort of a me thing. I'm going to roleplay this full Ronar style. So what would I start off with? I'm thinking we start off with... I was thinking doing Arcane Trickster with 2 levels of Paladin in it. So how do we start this? We can either start as Paladin or start as Rogue. I know that when you start as Rogue, you get like some extra points over here. I think you get like 2 extra proficiencies or something. What would I actually want to be proficient in if I start off as Rogue? I think if I start off as Rogue, I would want to be... proficient in the Sleight of Hands. Maybe some... Since we're going to be doing a lot of dialogue checks, we probably want to have some proficiency in Persuasion, maybe? I'll probably just max these 2 out. Then maybe a bit of proficiency in... I don't know, I feel like I would be a performer. What's the last thing that I'm good at? Performing and... Deception, I guess? Yeah, we could do that. That sounds like fun. Now, one thing I have to keep in mind, though, is that if I pick Rogue first, then go into Paladin, all the scrolls that I cast will use my Charisma stat. Am I planning on using a lot of Charisma stat? No, I'm planning on using mostly Intelligence, because I'll end up going Arcane Trickster, probably. So if I go Arcane Trickster, then... let's see... I would probably do something like either max out Dexterity and Intelligence. Get rid of this stuff real quick and just see what we can max out here. That doesn't look that great. Maybe something like... I need Constitution at least. Full Squish mode. I could go full Squish mode. I feel like I'd die really quickly though. I don't want to max out these 3 stats. Do I just get rid of some Charisma and put some into Constitution? Maybe something like that. Personally, I prefer maxing like 2 stats, 4 in Constitution, and then like just the remainder in Wisdom or Charisma. That's usually how I do things. But what's the better way to do this? We could start off with the Paladin first, but then I lose out on, I think 2 proficiencies are lost, I think. I think we lose 2 of our proficiencies here, which is kind of fine. Let's see what we get if we start off as Paladin. If we start off as Paladin, then my choices here are these 2 things. I didn't know that Paladin naturally gets Sleight of Hand. Is it because of my background? No, that's something else. What would this look like? That looks pretty okay, actually. We'll probably start off as Paladin, and then we'll switch into Rogue stuff. I think that's what we'll do. And it probably fits the narrative, kind of, because it's like we start off as a Paladin with an oath, then we break it, and we're like, alright, now we live in the shadows, or we're really edgy and stuff. So I think we'll do it this way. Then we just have to pick our oath. So do I choose to fight for the world against some really vague concept of darkness? Are we choosing to be a white knight? That's not really me. What thing would I start off with and then break? I kind of wanted to do Vengeance, but I feel like if I'm going to pick Vengeance, it wouldn't make sense for me to break that. I feel like starting off as something like Oath of the Ancients and breaking that would be fun. So let's start with this one, I think. And then we'll break this Oath. And then after that, what do we do? Acrobatics, Performance, Persuasion. Okay, we could say either I'm a Twitch streamer, so I like being an entertainer, or you could argue that I'm a video game artisan. I perfect my craft of video gaming. If I were to pick one, I feel like I'm more of a gamer than a streamer. I've only ever played Baldur's Gate 3 as a party of 4, except one of the guys was playing as some overtuned assassin and was soloing the entire location, while the rest of us were struggling to make sense of the story. I see, you had that one friend that knew everything about the game, so you could just run around one-shotting a bunch of stuff. Thank you for that, Ladonal. Persuasion or Entertainer? I think I'll go Persuasion and be a guild artisan. Alright, and then let's set up our abilities. So, we're going to be doing more of a dexterity build, because real life me is not very strength-oriented. So I think we're going to have our +2 in either Intelligence or Dex. I'm thinking Dex is fine. We'll do our +2 in Dex, and then +1 has to go somewhere else. I'm going to figure out where I put that. I think I want 14 in Constitution because this is solo, so if we run out of that, we just die. Then after that, I can either go full Charisma or Intelligence. Since I am going Arcane Trickster, it probably makes a bit more sense to go Intelligence focused. And then for our last 2 points, we can either put it into Wisdom or Charisma. I am doing dialogue checks, so this would be nice, but that +2 in Wisdom makes it so that we have... so that we don't have negative rolls in Wisdom, and that would save us against any debuffs like Frighten and stuff, so that's kind of important too. I think passing dialogue checks is a little bit more important, so I'll probably go for this one. And then after that, we just gotta pick some stuff over here. I'm thinking... I can't pick Persuasion anymore because I have the buff in this. If I go Charlatan, do I get Sleight of Hand? Oh, I get a lot of Sleight of Hand, actually. The difference is 5 versus 3. That would help out a decent amount. We will be doing an okay amount of stealing, probably. Or are you just not allowed to select that down there? Okay, I can select it if I don't pick Guild Artisan. What about Entertainer? What can I select then? I can never select Sleight of Hand unless I choose to go, Alright, so maybe what we'll do is we'll do... I might have to go Charlatan, just for the Sleight of Hand bonus. That's sort of an idea. Well, I'll eventually become a rogue. I think I'll have the opportunity to buff that when I become the rogue. So let's just keep this as this, and... There's a really late game thing that requires religion to reliably pass it. I could take this just for that purpose, or I could take athletics, which matters a little bit more for early game, I think. I will probably end up going... We will need athletics early on. I will be using strength potions to toss people off cliffs. Alright, this should be fine, I think. Alright, this is Ronar, guys. I feel like I'm a bit too orange-skinned in this. Hold up, I'm gonna hold my hands up to my character's face and try to match it exactly. But this is from my screen though, so it might translate differently on your screens. I'm not that white. I'm not green either. I can't get a really bright I think this is the closest to my skin tone I can get. Alright, we'll roll with that for now. I'm not gonna think too hard about my character's looks. Make sure you have high initiative for solo, going second to the death sentence. Yeah, we're going max dexterity here. So that's not an issue, I think. Alright, one last check and we should be ready. So we're going half elf, wood half elf, paladin, oath of ancient, skilled artisan, abilities, there we go. Alright, and we won't care too much about our guardian. Make sure you can pull random Overwatch shots out of your butt every turn. We're not Alexi, we're Ronar, so it's gonna be different slightly. My ass invisible to Ronar today? Well, no, you're not supposed to be invisible to me. I just didn't read chat because I can't read, remember? Shame we never picked up our Baldur's 3 game. Ronar chat would have loved Monk Michael Jackson. Oh man, I feel like chat would have loved that playthrough if we had like recorded it or something. We never finished it either, so at some point we do have to finish that up. This is why I never joined into like D&D sessions and stuff, because I'm the worst person to like follow up on things. Oath of Vengeance because it fits the edgelord aesthetic. Well, I'm gonna break my oath anyway, so I thought starting off with something that's not edgy first, and then breaking it would make more sense. I've never really been into D&D lore and stuff, but we're thinking like Mind Flayer and Gith in the original D&D stuff. It just seems so out there, like with like space people and stuff, and alien abductions compared to what I would have known about D&D type stuff, like fantasy worlds when I was younger. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, there's elves and stuff, and dragons and wizards and knights. Yes, Mind Flayers were in first edition, as were Git. Interesting. But this is all stuff that was part of the world since the very beginning. My first introduction to Mind Flayers were from Demon Souls. Those piece of shit things that would like grab you and like stab you to death. And they would also stun you too. Holy shit, I must have evolved to see. Visual representation of Ronar putting a tadpole in my eye to keep me video editing for him. Used to play Neverwinter Nights, first discovered Mind Flayers there. They could eat your brain and permanently lower your int score. Huh. Mind Flayers apparently have a deeper root in fantasy genre than I thought. Cool to hear a little bit about the history of this stuff. Also, how's the audio balance? Is my voice like overpowering or underpowering the game audio? Does it sound okay? Audio's good? Sounds good. Thank you. voice could be a bit louder compared to cutscene. Alright then. What I might do is well, let's see how the gameplay sounds there. Let's get up to a spot where there's like gameplay music and combat noises and stuff. I don't know, this was a haircut that was closest to my real world one, but it feels weird looking at it because it's like not exactly the same.
At the ready.
I think my girlfriend described it as looking like Beatles haircut.
Dead. Good. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay then, I think the first thing we'll do is we'll try to get this little thingy to help us out here. And for those of you guys who don't know, I have played this game before, many times in fact. I think I've got at least 1,000 hours in terms of gameplay. Let's see. I have 1,089 hours of gameplay in this.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
1,000 is rookie numbers, it truly is, for a game like this.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please, before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Now, one of the good things is we have lots of dexterity, so we can at least have a decent chance of getting this. There we go. I wish this woman would narrate my life.
Lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Act 1 and 2 I have completely memorized, but Act 3 is where my knowledge is only good. I feel like a lot of people are like that, because a lot of times you start new runs and stuff, but you don't always finish your runs. Nice, we got it.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Salami twin nunchuck monk run when.
To the helm we go.
So we're sending our friends to camp or sending them to the afterlife? That's a good question. I don't know what we're gonna do with their friends. Did this guy ever have anything? I forgot. I didn't have anything. Alright, let's head back out. First things first, we need to get a new weapon. This weapon does not scale with dexterity. See how it does 0 to 7 damage? We need to pick up like a short sword or a scimitar or something.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs.
17 dexterity to stick a finger in it.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange
Already 10
woman's
minutes and
eyes.
we're giving things brain damage.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Every time I think of getting a Baldur's Gate 3, I get turned off by the 5E system. See, this is stuff I don't understand, because this is technically my first introduction to like D&D gameplay type stuff. Alright, let's go do some killing here. I can either start attacking, or I can switch out my weapon for something... Ooh, there's a speed potion in there. Do any of these guys have like a scimitar or something? Doesn't seem like it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to steal... Does this scale off of Dex? No. Nothing here scales off of Dex, it seems. Alright, we'll just have to fight with what we've got. We'll of course have Lae'zel do something else around here while we're at it. Let's start with the brain first. Let's see if the brain can do anything for us. Nice kill. Okay, so the brain can already do stuff for us. We'll have this brain try to hold this guy down.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'll try to beat this guy up here. Oh, that was a really good hit. My damage wasn't so piss weak from having no strength. Lae'zel, you can just like sit here or something. We got a lot of armor, so even though we don't have a lot of damage, it should be pretty hard for that thing to kill us. Nice double crit to start off. Axe over there. Do we have a scimitar on you? We do have a scimitar. Excellent. Okay. And now I have some sort of dexterity weaponry. Excellent first fight.
Action.
Yes. Something about being quite useful. He's like, okay, I get that we're teammates, but what's the importance of me giving you all this stuff? Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, don't worry about that. I have enough strength to push you even. No, I don't. Hold up. How do I make this look like it was an accident? Yeah, I just need you to stand over here really quick. What's your name? Lae'zel? And you could just stand over there, or maybe over here.
This will be done.
This is a better spot. No, get over there. Here, let's undo.
Flackets will be done.
Let's get going.
Oops.
How much farther can I go?
No, I don't trust the Gith.
Dragon attack. We need to get out before it's
I don't trust anyone that's not from Earth.
Let's have a look.
I'm a planetist. I only trust humans, nothing else. Did I get everything? One more thing over here. That's the half-elf. I've rejected my elf side. No, we only trust things from Earth. Elves are from Earth, so that's okay, I think. I don't actually know the lore. Are elves from Earth? They should be, right? You know, when I first started this game, I thought this was some secret passage, and I tried so long to, like, jump over here. And I fell to my death multiple times, and I was like, oh, okay, well, we're just supposed to go this way. How do you guys feel about the door being called the Sphincter? Yeah, the Lae'zel armor is better than this one, right? Yeah, a little bit better. And this one gives me athletics. I should switch to that. And we also need to have... Scimitar does 4 to 9. The short sword does 4 to 9. The short sword comes with Piercing Strike, which inflicts wounds, as well as Flourish for off balance. This one gives me Lacerate, which is pretty much the same thing. We'll just stick with the Scimitar for now. This gives us some EXP, so we will take all of that. And we can get some stuff over here. Nice. Anything else that we need to pick up? I think that's about it. Oh, actually, we can free Shadowheart and take her stuff. Or maybe... Nah, I want to limit the amount of time that other people spend in my party. This is meant to be a solo run. The Uncle Ruckus of elf kind. Alright, so one thing you guys may or may not know is the way this game works is dash gives you a buff that lasts for 1 turn, or approximately, I think it was like 6 seconds for 1 turn or something. So it gives you a buff that increases your movement speed. But if you enter this next room with that buff active, then you'll get your action point back. Thing. The only thing worse than it is fucking squids. Yeah, cut him up. Fuck his face up. Did you just call me Thrall? I will remember that.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Alright, let's do this. So I think we should have the mobility buff from dashing, and if we dash again, we actually get even more mobility buff. So there we go, and I believe a jump gives you a little bit of extra distance, so we're going to use that to our advantage. We start by running up to here and then jumping past this thing for extra distance there. And we should be able to get as far as we need to go. I'll also check these bodies because they might have something relevant. Worst case, I just sell it all. I think the Cambions don't have anything on them. I hate the look of the Gith armor because you don't have any leg armor on you. It just looks so weird. Okay, we're gonna try to get as far down as we can. There we go. We can have our brain thing try to fight this pig thing over here, or try to kill this thing. It gives us EXP, so I will try to get some EXP out of this fight. There we go. We got 10 EXP down there. Alright, now we gotta survive all of this. We have heavy armor, so we should be safe here. Ouch. Okay then, let's give ourselves a bit of HP here. And then we won't dash just yet, in case I need to throw a potion on top of myself. Hit. Save.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the
I
transponder.
don't know if I can actually reach the transponder this round. I think I can.
Better not be cursed.
Perfect. And we have made a great escape.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Uh-oh, it's a draggy. I like our character just naturally knows how to actually operate this thing. Does this armor make me look slutty, guys? rule number 1 of D&D, shove enemies off cliff for insta win. That's like half my solution for all of Act 1 and 2. Tara looks so happy that the ship's crashing down. She's like, yes, people are dying aboard that ship. I said I would remember this for when he called me. I'll be back for your ass later. Ronar playing anything other than XCOM is so strange. No, this is basically XCOM. It's medieval XCOM. Does this armor make me look fat? Can you see my butt through the cracks?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay then, well, let's begin on our adventure here. Dead Fisher dude, steal all his money.
Open up.
The only good guess is a dead guess. Get off of my planet. Here, let's equip this helmet because it looks cool. Alright guys, how do you like my fashion so far? Looking pretty good, doesn't it? Some potions.
Wish I had a bag of
Alchemy ingredients. More dead people. Yo, floppy hat! The floppy hat makes everything better. The build that I'm doing is going to need to rest a whole fucking lot, so I'm gonna grab all the food that I can. Okay, we're gonna pick up all of this stuff. And grass, another dead dude. Bagger root.
Blasted door, What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. I saw you on the ship. You survived then.
Suddenly, you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Anger, confusion, resolve.
You've got the same
I found that hat on my first ever
In your
playthrough
head.
and I wore it for the entirety
I
of the
felt it.
campaign. Never took it off, not even for Baldurin's helm. Hey, another fashion guy. I'm sort of the fashion guy myself. I don't think it really matters what we say, right?
Come on. The chase through hell? The creatures? What they did to us? The tadpoles?
Nope, I have no idea what you're talking about.
These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers. I don't know much, but enough to be afraid. This is how they breed. We host their spawn, and once they're
Dinky.
ready, they'll tear right through us. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but I'm not going to wait to find out. You and I need a healer. Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door. But I've barely made a dent in it so far.
Yeah, you look like a complete moron banging on it.
It already has. These things here didn't die in their sleep. I'm going to see what's at the top of this cliff. Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way. Likewise. Try killing a couple of these monsters before you die. Lessens the load for me.
Okay then, let's go finally pick up our dagger root. Belladonna over here. The flower picking simulator. You better not hurt my wife, says Danker Dude. It's okay, I'll probably just leave her to die or something. Abducted commoner. Got ourselves a knife. Gold. What's this guy got? Nothing. I think that's about everything here. Oh, more fish. Fish. Show of hands in chat. Who here likes seafood? I'm the kind of guy that can eat anything, so I like seafood as well as land animals. But I think if I had to pick, I'm more of a seafood guy than a land animals guy. Me? Oh, nice, Toki. It's a shame that seafood is always so expensive compared to land animals. Okay, let's climb up this cliff. If we go through there, we have to fight the little brain things, and they'll just absolutely murder us at this point. So we're gonna skip all of that. I know I can get... Oh, you know what I forgot to take from Lae'zel? I forgot to take her bow. Lucky that we still have a crossbow here.
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
Get a little bit of EXP from that. And you know what else we get? Murder!
Need to find a way.
It wasn't me, I swear. Okay, any other fighting there is just going to be too much risk for a solo run at this point. So we're going to ignore the rest of that and come this way.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
And give him a high five!
A hand? Anyone?
You know, when I first played this game, I was trying to like do like full actual role playing, and naturally the first thing I would do is if I see a hand sticking out of a portal, I'm fucking gone.
No! Can't make it out by myself. I'll perish in here.
We don't need any of this nerd shit in our team. Bet he's some filthy wizard or some shit.
What's
Alright, we
inside?
got more stuff over here. Let's pick all of this up. Yeah, let's pick up the weapons too so we can sell that. As long as it's not junk, I'll pick it up. Oh, you little
A mine
fuck. Do you remember what I said back on the ship to you? You're fucking dead.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
And this will be our very first level up. Alright, so at this point, let's go finish up our Paladin levels. So we're going to do 2 levels in Paladin, just so we can get Divine Smite. And in terms of fighting style, we will pick... what am I planning on doing again? I'm planning on doing Shadow Blade eventually, and I don't think any of this stuff benefits Shadow Blade except for maybe defense. And that's mostly just for armor class, so we'll take that. Prepared spells, there is a special interaction with Thunderous Smite and certain damage riders that still operate on honor mode. On honor mode, a lot of damage rider effects don't work, but this thing actually triggers quite a few things, so we're going to be taking that. And then one more thing over here. I really don't use the other thing. Maybe at best I'll probably end up using Protection from Evil and Good. All of these spells are cast using our Charisma stat, so it's not like I even have any Charisma stat to make use of those. That's gonna be our build for now. Soon we will break our oath or something. I'm gonna try to play this game with a couple of rules. I'm gonna try to avoid doing exploits, and I'm also going to avoid using barrels, of course, things of that nature.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
I will trade in your blood for the +2
In the
strength
grass.
potion later, so I will
You
actually
can kill it,
recruit
can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
It's a piggy. Hey. I was gonna help you get the piggy.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
I'll kill you two
No.
later.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
Gale is a creep who can't take a hint. At least he was in my playthrough, where it was still on the bug version, where being nice once meant that everyone thought you were into them. That's how it felt when I first started playing Baldur's Gate 2. I was just like, wait a second, why the hell is every single option like an invite for romance? I just wanted to be friends with all of you guys.
How about I keep the knife, and you tell me what you know anyway? Yes. Yes, that has to be it. You're not one of them. They took you. Same
Paulson's
as they
was
took
even
me.
worse. In the third act, he somehow
I'm
had the
half
nerve
tempted
to
to
tell me
spill your guts
about
all
all
over
the
the
hints
dirt
I had
anyway,
given
but for
him because I
now-
talked to him at the end of
Apologies.
at the Act 1 party.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Would Mind Flayer be considered seafood? That's a good question. You guys think there's any relationship between Mind Flayers and actual squids and krakens in the oceans?
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
You know, with the way that I'm playing this honor mode run, I might as well have just played Dark Urge. Okay, next thing we need to do is come down to here. Wait, can I kill the boar for EXP? Hold up. I think I can get EXP off of this thing if I hit it hard enough. I don't want to use up any points though, because I do have a battle coming up soon. So maybe we'll just try and... we'll just try and hit it and see if we get a crit. I like how it actually has opinions on us. Hey, we got it! Nice. Look at all 3 of that EXP. Amazing stuff. It also gives food, though. Part of it is really nice. Alright, next up we're just gonna check over here, see if we pass the inspection check. It's like nature or something. Ah,
Nice
nope.
view.
Never mind, failed that one. I think that's like 2 speed potions that we won't be getting, unfortunately. Alright, then next up, I think we can go up over here. And down to this spot. Will we be doing all bosses? I don't know if we'll be doing all bosses. I think we'll just be doing a get through the game and survive thing. Maybe we'll do some fun stuff if our final build feels strong enough to do it. Although the way this build operates, I feel like it won't be strong enough. It's not really a good build for doing things other than one-shotting certain
Shouting
types
up
of
ahead.
bosses. Yeah, technically Dark Urge would have actually fit the build that I'm doing really well. Maybe I should have done the Urge. Well, we'll be doing like a good Dark Sword guy, dude, person thing.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Like how he pulls the arrow out just to show him.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Oh shit, killed him in 2 hits!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay, since we have the highest dex, we naturally will be going first. I think what we'll do first is we're going to try to figure out how we want to activate our smite here. I'm okay with the smite just automatically going off for these first few hits. I just want to kill these goblins before they start killing me. So I guess we'll start with... Let's use the Thunder Smite, see if this even hits. It won't use up our mana if we, or our spell slots if we miss, so that should be fine. One dead. Nice. And then after that, we're going to stand next to this guy to inflict the zone of control on him.
Scout! Get
Or whatever it's called in this game. I'm thinking of the drones from XCOM right now.
the absolute!
Maybe there's a black market for Mind Flayer meat. Powerful aphrodisiac that increases testosterone and virility. Yeah, if it's a real life, there definitely would be a market for that kind of stuff. And that was the last time Will was cool or relevant. You know, I never really did like Will as a character. This was a really fun introductory fight though. I think this was like the fight where I was like, yeah, I think Baldur's Gate is gonna be a game that I really like. Alright, little buddy, it's time for you to die next. This does just a little bit more damage, so I'll probably just try to land this. One-shot that guy, and now we can just support from up here with our crossbow.
Bleed every last one of you!
Getting rid of those archers up there is kind of the important thing for a solo honor run. If they get a chance to start shooting at you a lot, they end up doing a lot of damage every once in a while. I have lost solo honor mode runs here when I was running squishier units, and they would just crit us and hit us for like more than half our life in one shot. I've also had solo honor mode runs where every green person here dies, and then all that's left are the red guys, and I just have to leave the spot and do really cheeky things to try to come out. Alright, I think the first thing we want to try killing is probably... Let's try to finish off this guy. There we go. Every once in a while, your entire team gets caught on trying to kill like this one really weak enemy, while the rest of the team just dies. It's feeling like it might turn out that way here. Yeah, these guys are struggling really hard to kill some of the side stuff here. I think ideally we try to get rid of this guy, because he's the only guy here that can double strike. But he's kind of dangerous in that regard. If we can get rid of him, that would be really nice. There we go. Need to hit him like one more time. I feel like the only person here worth saving is like this Barth guy. He's pretty cool. Everything else is just like, yeah, you know what? If they all die, I don't really feel too bad. No, Barth! You were the only person in this group that I liked. Finally got him. Nice. We're pretty lucky. Landed all of our 65%. Ooh, that guy's dead. That guy was our tank. Well, Bill, it's now your turn to be a tank. Let's start trying to get rid of these things where we can. The Warg has a lot of HP. This guy's really close to dying. Let's see if we can end him. Okay. Now we gotta get close to the Warg. Alright guys, place your bets. Is Will gonna die here because I missed this? He lives, nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Only in later patches did they make recruitment of Minthara possible in good runs, but she only becomes recruitable in Act 2. I haven't really done a lot of Minthara runs. I've recruited her like a grand total of once in all my runs, mostly because I do solo honor runs these days. In fact, I don't really know much about the backstories of a lot of the allies, actually. Because I've been mostly just solo honoring the entire time of playing this game. Alright, sometimes they catch you, like, taking from the bodies here, so... I'll make sure that they don't see me.
Ahead.
Nice, rotting eggs. Exactly what I want to have on my person here. Okay.
Alright, time to score.
They see me stealing from this person either.
Wonder if the gods
So
are
I am
watching me.
encumbered now. I'll drop something. Inside. Alright, what things can I drop? Ah, shit, I think they found me. They're gonna say I stole stuff. They're quickly run. Walk as fast as you can. Walk. Walk, Rodar. Walk as fast as you can. Okay, I don't think they'll accuse me of stealing anything right now. Hopefully.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity.
Oh no.
But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
That's one, Aaron.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first
Destroying the
druid,
grove did feel a bit
won't even
cartoonishly
see
evil just to
you,
get her.
though.
I prefer being a bit edgy sometimes,
not
but
your
generally doing
business,
good.
but she
I think
owes
that's
you
how I
for
feel about
saving
most of my
this
games
place.
also.
Perhaps you could persuade her.
I don't like
For
doing
more
things
time
that
to
feel
prepare,
cartoonishly evil
nothing
just for the
else.
sake of like evil, but like I feel like if there were more dialogue options for like being sort of neutral, like selfishly neutral, then that would kind of fit what more people would think of when they're thinking of like going a slightly evil route. I think I get EXP if I say this.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, let me see. Did I gain EXP from that? Yeah, I did gain some EXP from that. Oh, more food. Alright, we are running a very spell slot intensive build, so gotta make sure that we eat all the foods that we can. It's not even spell slot intensive, it's crit intensive build. I believe reading this book gives me 10 EXP.
Care about your stupid apprenticeship.
No, it does not. I'm going to build up some support with that guy over there. I'm gonna sell that guy all of my stuff.
I need a quick word.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble
Let me
our
get
lives,
EXP
our
for
futures,
getting these guys
on
to
people
stay,
who
so
are
I'll
as
do
good
that.
as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point?
How much you guys want to bet Rona lets Arabella
We should
die?
stay. These
On
people
Urge
aren't
Run,
fighters.
maybe I would have done
we
that.
can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay, so I think... Do we get the EXP if we take the guaranteed stay thing?
Just
Let's
like I was
see.
saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
And we get, yep, 15 EXP for that. And if we pass a perception check here, we also get EXP for this one. Lovely.
Curious.
And we also get stuff. Okay, let's finally sell some stuff so we're not, like, weighed down.
Give it a good whack.
I feel like many games don't dare to reward you for being evil/selfish either. I mean, kind of. This game technically lets you have an evil ending, but it makes you like really cartoonishly evil. Doesn't feel like normally evil.
gear? Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
But to be fair, most games don't really have like the multiple endings things usually. Okay, I'm gonna put this on me. I'm gonna sell this, sell that, sell that. I just sold my book about oaths and tenets. All of this. And what we're going to do now is we should also be giving this guy all of my gold. we're investing in the shopkeeper, and we get reduced prices as long as we give him more gold. I don't know how much I have to give him to max it out. Is that enough? Almost. Do a little bit more. Let's sell both of these scrolls. We're solo, so Revivify is not exactly going to help us very much here. 97. Let's bring that up to 100, because you're going to be one of the guys that I come back to quite often. There we go, 100. And let's sell everything else that we own here. I don't really use the caustic bulbs, I'm going to sell that too. Nor do I use the spike bulbs, really. And I probably won't use that scroll of grease. That should be everything. There we go. Alright, we sold everything that we could. And now let's also send all of this stuff to camp so we're not weighed down. Perfect. Oh, and this thing too. Can I sell the brass locket? I know they sometimes don't let you sell the orange stuff.
Steal. I have, well, something close.
Yeah, they don't let me sell the orange stuff. I was gonna send that to camp also. Alright, the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to grab a bit more food from this lady.
How many people are dumb enough to ask? You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
It's hard to come up with a coherent story that caters to both good, evil, and good paths. I guess you don't necessarily have to be evil, it just has to be, like, not... Like, you know how, like, most people think of things like evil and good, but rather than think of it as evil and good, think of it more as, like, for the good of the community or others around you versus good for more of yourself and the people closer to you, that kind of thing. They don't really have that option of just, like, kind of closing the circle of what you want to be good towards.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Hey, bother.
Alright, let's go do a trade over here. I definitely want the Invis Potion. This is like our lifeline if we get caught out of position. The other thing I want is to grab some Hill Giant Strength stuff. Let's see if we can get at least one of each. This one might be a bit tough though. I need 266. What can I get rid of that's like... not too bad to get rid of. I kind of need most of the stuff here. Yeah, I can't really give up anything right now. Let's head back into the rest of the camp, see if we can just build up a few more supplies.
Something good here, I hope.
Maybe we can take some of their leftovers. Most of that's just food, though. We need to keep for ourselves. This build is a build that kind of comes online around mid-game. Around Act 2 is where it can actually truly shine. We need to keep Daemon alive, so we do need to take care of Goblin leaders before heading into Act 2.
What are you doing here? Are you following me?
She hastily tucks away an ornate box, one covered in strange symbols you don't understand.
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
You'd kill a cat?
It's a hypothetical. At present, I have no particular need to kill a cat. So again, what are you doing here? Fair point. Survival is the crux of it for now. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did. Precisely. We need someone who can help rid us of these things. But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Okay, we'll have to find some way to enter that thing. Eventually. I think you get to try it each time you do a rest.
Look, don't take your eyes off my... Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Whoa, you did a magic trick.
Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails.
Cool, free ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah?
Shows
but you gotta
middle
at least
finger.
look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
No, you don't.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it. I don't talk to dead scabs, Scab. Keep moving.
Just kidding, I was actually a good person all along.
Don't think anyone's ever
Surprise!
apologized for stealing my stuff before. You know what? We're square. I'll tell the others to leave you alone too.
Okay, so once we pass that, we're allowed to actually enter the kid's little secret hideout. But I need a way to enter the hideout, and until I either get disguised self so I can turn into a gnome and fit through there, or if I pass the perception check to get inside, we can't go inside for now. But we'll pass that. Let's head down over here next.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Okay, and one thing I always miss is you can talk to Chimera here,
We
and
need
that'll
to get
actually get
Arabella
you
out
EXP.
now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch
Entering
of
the
druids
kid's
who hate
hideout,
us.
the paladin might be on the files. The Gortash files. Gotta watch out for that.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take
These
this
kids made me
waiting.
consider destroying the grove. I'm not a kid hater, personally.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back. Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay, there we go, we're allowed through. I think we can get musical instrument proficiency if I talk to this person over here. Let's go get our musical proficiency.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys.
Words of change. No. Become.
Okay, sorry about that, you guys.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
I will probably not listen to the whole song. I will at least try to pass this check. Nope. Alright, well, unfortunately we will not be proficient in music this time around. I will not be using my inspirations for that, most likely.
That was... interesting. Why don't we try again?
We get a second chance at this? I thought you only got one chance. Well, we passed the second one. Let's see if we actually get our musical instrument proficiencies.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know
She took pity.
pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much
Most frustrating
blood.
thing about this NPC is she gives a really good robe in Act 2, but if you're Dark Urge... Yeah, I know, right?
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect
Just
a
knock
song.
her out easy. Does that
Keep the
actually work?
lute. Please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay, we got ourselves a free loot. I'll put that on our back, but I'm gonna hide it because it doesn't look cool with my aesthetics. My slutty armor aesthetic. I don't think there's anything else we needed to do. You get like 15 EXP for tossing fish to despair, so we're gonna do that next. Go from this way. I don't know why the game forces the character to run all the way around the side sometimes. I like the bears in this game. They're very fluffy and big. Okay, now let's go talk to Kaga and free the child. Or fail to free the child, who knows. Technically, if you fail to free the child, you can find a way to, I think, get Kaga's pendant without having to do the fight in here later.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness.
Some people
Kagha.
like bears
She's
too
just
much in
A
this
what,
game.
Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
That's a really cool looking snake, honestly. I like the ridges on his head.
Surely.
Do it.
I'm pretty sure we do the paladin persuasion. I should have grabbed the guidance necklace from outside. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, Arabella.
I did not ask for counsel. The devil remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Arabella, your life's in danger. I think I'm a little bit better at persuasion. No, we're equal in persuasion as well as intimidation. I'm assuming persuasion's the right choice here. Hey, we got it. Nice.
Yes.
If Halton was
She is
always
more
a fluffy
valuable out
bear,
there
she would be
than in
less of a
here.
creep than me.
Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila
So
pierce
if Arabella is knocked out before the long rest event with her, she is replaced by a dragon bard and survives. Oh really? So she'll show up in Act 2 despite being knocked out? That's interesting. Okay, I believe we get EXP for healing the bird there, I think. Let's try using this on the birdie.
Should step in before it gets worse.
I know. We're nearly done.
Do I get EXP for that?
She's never looked better. I'm impressed. What can I do for you? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Okay then. For this part, it's actually better to lie to Nechi so she poisons you. You actually get a little bit more EXP for doing that. That's exactly what we're going to be doing here.
There's something in that.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Killing the bird would maybe get you some XP. Maybe if we were playing the Urge, I would have done stuff like that. Right now we're trying to be somewhat normal humans.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. Alright. Let's
There's
see
an
what we
optional
can do.
boss fight here as well if you hit a bunch of very specific requirements. Boss fight? You mean the attack the grow fight or something else entirely? I think I say this
First
one,
things first.
so she'll poison us.
Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events? Nothing? You're sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm sorry. Maybe Master
Character
Halsin
sounds
could
like a
pluck you from
complete
your head.
moron. Like,
But I
oh,
can't.
okay, you're gonna heal
Without
me.
him here,
That's a poisonous
the only
branch. I'll hold out
treatment
my
for an
arm.
elephant tadpole is death.
What kind of cure is this?
You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For
Oh
what
yeah,
it's
that one I
worth,
know about.
The
Yes.
poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep. You can't have it.
Is there an
can't risk you
antidote?
turning. You'd kill us all.
Your character just sounds like an absolutely clueless moron. He's just like, oh, yep, there's nothing wrong with me. He gets poisoned. Is there an antidote?
I won't. I can't.
Okay, we need to get her to... I think we have intelligence, so history should work. Imagine I die here. Can you actually die in this cutscene? I'm kind of curious about that.
I understand you're angry, I really do. But I won't let you endanger these people.
I think there's an easier check that comes up afterwards. Wisdom, Arcana. There we go. Okay, we passed something.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance.
Only one way to find
All
out.
right. Master
I don't know,
Hansen
we've spent
did say
a bit
the
of time
Drow
already on
tadpole
the
was
stream.
dormant.
Don't
Maybe
want to
yours
undo
is
all of
too.
that here.
Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I'll feed it to a bunch of goblins later.
I hope it
I
doesn't
swear.
come to that. But thank you. Here.
Deception check pass.
And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up.
I could also sell it for money too.
I
Oh, I
spent my
needed that
life
money
treating
actually.
folk and never once
That's
saw a mind
perfect.
flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird
Yeah,
powers
close the door.
aside, you seem perfectly normal. You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers,
Just
I
cure
can't
her,
make heads
Commander.
nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure.
Only
But
if
this
it's
one
Dark
has your
Urge,
powers.
guys. We're normal,
Telepathic
well-adjusted human beings here.
And it doesn't turn you
Maybe
into
just a
one of
slight
them.
edgelord,
Not yet,
wearing
anyhow.
really slutty and questionable armor.
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Sorry, Commander. Turns out we're the Dark Urge. The Dark Urge is just a guy playing with Twitch chat on the side, listening to everything that Twitch chat tells him to do.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can
Ronar,
even get
you are just
close.
jealous that you don't have cool clothing like
You're
that.
one of them.
You're right, I'm
Technically
jealous that I
speaking,
don't have pants that show
They
my
won't
butt
kill
off.
someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
Not fair that women
we can
get clothes
discover
like
what
that,
he
but
learned.
men don't.
and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That Jay's like talking about this important thing about saving our lives, and we're just discussing about the slutty thigh gap that we have in our armor set.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
The what oath? What vial?
Time, Nettie. Come on.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna steal this shit.
That'll fit in my bag.
I'm gonna steal this one too.
I've seen everything.
You know what? I'm gonna steal everything in your bookshelves also. Any good spells in here? Nothing. Useless.
Anything of use?
Useless. Oh, there's something. Useless. I can sell these books actually. Hold up. Let's resell these books to all the people in the grove. I bet the books are worth something, right? 14 gold. Gotta steal everything in here.
That's curious.
Give me all your stuff. This is how we repay kindness, guys. People like me are why the druids want to throw people out of the grove. Ooh, feather ball. Okay then, I think we got everything we can steal from here.
By Sylvanas, I just want my...
See what this does.
I'm the good guy. It's okay, it's forgivable.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Okay, now we have to talk to Chimera again, and that'll give us a little bit of EXP for completing that quest line.
I have something to ask.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Okay, more free stuff, excellent. And let's go sell the rest of the stuff that we picked up back at Damon's place, and then we'll go try to buy that invisibility potion and strength potion. And then after that, I think we're ready to head out. We'll also make sure to grab that guidance amulet from on top of that cliff so we can pass our checks a little bit better. It's for a good cause. That's what we tell ourselves.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Damon's just asking, huh, where did you get all these books that look like they came from the Druid library? Don't worry about it. They donated it to us. To be fair, a lot of these books don't actually look like they're from the library. They look like just generic books that anyone could have. Okay, we got a bit more cash. I'm gonna sell this, and I might actually sell this too. How much does this sell for? 28? I'll hold on to that one if I can, because I do need to use that to poison the thingy later.
Hell's take me.
Let's come back over to here, pick up our strength potion and our invisibility potion.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
Okay, invis potion, strength potion. How much do I need for all of that? I can't afford all of this, so I'll have to put back one of the strength potions. That we can afford though. Perfect. Alright, let's teleport back outside and continue on our adventures here. Let's head all the way back down to this cliff. We'll grab our very first few parasites from over there later. We'll recruit our first doggy, and I think that should be it. Then we can start heading into like actual enemy territory type stuff. What will be your strategy for killing all those gobos at the fort? Mostly strength potion and throw them into the pit. And then for the leaders, I don't really mind if I lose out on their parasites, because in a solo mode you will get plenty of parasites from other sources. So I'm just gonna throw all the leaders into a pit also.
My, what manner of place is
You look like a friendly person that can be trusted.
A path to redemption? Or a road to
If I lived in a medieval fantasy world where there's all sorts of dangers in the world, if a guy walks up from behind me and starts trying to rhyme, I'm instantly killing that guy.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write.
If you had your companions, you would have cheesed Raphael with silence and stolen his legendary armor. We're gonna try to avoid doing exploits for this run.
At your service.
So, yeah. No barrels either, no exploits. I won't be doing the thing where I get to carry people over to a ledge and then throw them in. We have to find other ways to lure them in.
Ah, it looks like an elf, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings.
I don't actually have to kill you for this honor mode run, but just because you said that, I might have to.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Not just the men, but the women and the children gobos too.
Middle of somewhere.
I remember my first time playing this, I was like, oh, that guy's a druid. He's probably gonna be nice to the kids and let them live. Immediately starts mauling the kids as a bear. I'm like, oh, okay then.
Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Free food.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Easy rations. You get invited to the literal devil's house, and you're just like, oh yeah, free food, guys!
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. My, aren't you a nervous one?
Just wait till I level up. You'll be so dead when I hit level 12, you bastard.
Consider your predicament.
Imagine it worked like that in real life.
One skull, 2 tenants, and
you could just achieve level ups that just make you significantly stronger.
I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality?
Option 5, romance.
I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
I was gonna go on my way throughout my quest, but I think you have to die just because of this entire encounter.
I'll be there when it runs out.
You can level up in real life just like that, Runar. It's called martial arts. You think so? It works like that in real life too?
Necklace has a...
I don't know why I said put it into wares. I don't even know what add to wares actually does. It doesn't look like it's actually changed anything. Alright, a little bit more stuff up here and we should be able to keep on moving. I can never tell if it's faster to just teleport back to this spot or just walk back down, but I always do it this way. Like it's a little bit easier to just be able to do this and click all the way down here. Just let your character slowly walk down. One thing I kind of wish I could do more often was play this game in like third person, but it's kind of a pain to follow your character around. But the environment does look really nice. Like I feel like this game would be pretty fun to play in as a third person game. Yeah, let's try going third person here.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
We won't use our powers just yet.
An oil bear.
We'll
Please,
use our
do you have
powers
any...
for the next step.
Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true
Of course I
soul.
am.
Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Whoa,
Do you
chosen?
have
Like
orders
a main
for us?
character?
We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, do I have orders for you guys?
What?
It killed one of us.
Yes.
It killed
Do
Edwin.
it.
It's
Kill
an
him.
enemy of the Absolute. You're right,
It
sir.
is the enemy.
The beast must be destroyed.
Yes,
The
go.
cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could
Yes,
help
I
us,
will
true
definitely
soul,
help you
may
guys.
stand a chance.
100%. Fucking idiots.
Soul.
Alright,
Absolute.
now I can loot this guy.
What were they?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves.
Yes, give me the
Why let
space
its
worm.
host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Base noodles, yes. Oh gosh. Oops. I broke them by accident. I like how he just like puts it in. Where did he put that? Literally just takes out the worm from the guy's eye and just like stuffs it up his asshole or something.
Vile parasites.
Literally just stuffs the worm up his asshole. Ah yes, the first thing I would do with the worm. Put it up my butt. Genius. Alright, we'll just leave those two alone. But now we got more important things to do. It's a doggy. This is the most important thing to do in Act 1. Befriend the doggies. Okay. I have a guilty confession to make right now. When I first saw this dog when I was playing, I couldn't make out that it was just a regular dog. I thought it was a wolf and an enemy that you had to kill. So I shot it to death with a bow. That's my confession for my first Baldur's Gate playthrough. Now that we have our little guidance necklace, we can pass these checks much
You
more
see a
easily.
name etched into the leather.
Monster, how could you? It was on purpose, honest. It was an honest mistake.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Okay then, let's go steal his owner's stuff. I'm gonna go over here and we're just gonna pass the check and hopefully not have to fight the goblins, because I'm pretty sure I will die if I have to do any form of combat before I'm like level 5 at least. I just miss. Nope, I can't go through that, that's fine. I think there was stuff around here that we're supposed to look for. I don't remember exactly what it was that I was supposed to find here. I don't think it was anything important, just stuff that I could sell. Oh, thank you. My girlfriend got me a bowl of rice and salmon. Ooh, with some sauce on it too. Thank you.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Alright, good stuff. And I think there was a boar here that I was supposed to get. That thing had some meat on it. I missed it by accident. Oh well, that's fine. Now then, this is a pretty important check to pass. Hopefully we'll be able to pass it. We will have a much easier time passing it using our next level up over here. Now that we have 2 levels in Paladins, we can smite with our sword, and we are going to switch into Rogue. This will also make it so that our default casting stat is going to be Intelligence anytime we use a scroll. Now over here, it seems like I only get one thing that I can upgrade here, and one thing I can pick up expertise in. I think the expertise definitely should go into Persuasion, and we are going to start upgrading our Sleight of Hand so we can actually start stealing stuff ourselves. I don't really care too much about things like stealth and stuff, so that's fine. And that's that. Okay, everybody, time to leave. He did not pet the dog. Okay, sorry. I'll go back and pet the dog. I understand the error of my ways. I do have to go back and pet the dog. You guys are right. I'm sorry, doggy. I do love you. Okay, we'll see him again later in our camp, once we finally go to it. You know, if you think about it, our person has to literally carry all the camp supplies by himself. Well, no, we have a Starion in our camp still right now. Later on, we'll have to carry everything ourselves, so if you think about it, it's actually a lot of work. You have to carry your tent and all that stuff, and it doesn't look like you can actually carry much on him.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, I'm assuming the Persuasion is going to be a pretty difficult check. We probably should use this. Although I don't want to rest too many times in a row. And you do need to use food in order to recharge your Illithid Wisdom. I think we're surprised right now, right? I think I should use this.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Option 5,
You'll
romance
get no more
again.
trouble from us. Promise.
Yeah, we're surprised, so we have to like... We would have lost an entire turn there and just died, probably. I made that mistake once in an honor mode playthrough. I failed the dialogue check while I was surprised, and they just shot me to death within the first round. It was not very pretty. Okay, let's come over here. There's an antidote that we have to pick up for later. And we can also get a bunch of that stuff here. There's also a book downstairs that we'll want to pick up eventually. I don't have to get it right now because I can't unlock the book anyways until I do the spider fight. We will be holding off on the spider fight for later. You know, I always tell myself that the potion of sleep will come in handy, and I just never end up using it. Alright, take all of that stuff. I think there's a helmet that's somewhat useful over here.
Come on, open up.
And if we're able to open this, we get another lockpick thingy back. 2, 2, 5, 8. So I just need to roll a 7 plus whatever this is. And higher. See if we can succeed this. Oh, nice, we succeeded it. Alright. Oh, they don't give you a lockpick. I guess it's random whether or not there's a lockpick in there. Alright, so I used up one of my lockpicks there. Hopefully I won't have to use up too many more of those. This helmet is so good, but it looks so bad. Look at the helmet. It looks terrible. I think, one of the things that my girlfriend's mom once called hats like that was, it makes you look like a condom head. I'll go back to deal with those guys once my illicit powers are back up. I'll probably need to do a quick rest before I head into there, just so I can pass that check. I want to make sure that I always have my illicit powers up, otherwise things might happen. Oh, I can't pass this either. Let me think about how I'm going to pass this. Does this require any tough checks? I think the dialogue check is kind of hard, right? No, I think you can smother your face in shit, and that's fine. I think they let you pass if you smother your face in shit.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Not one. No, thank you. I do have intelligence, so maybe we talk to the guy about the doggies. I think we have a decent chance of passing this one. Nice, we got it.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
Nice, war colours.
Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Whatever calls you.
Shit all over my face.
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Alright then. We'll be back to murder those guys later. Maybe. Maybe we'll be back to murder those guys. Now, normally I don't use explosive barrels to win fights, but I'm okay with using the ones that are already in the environment. Do we have any fire with us? I don't think we have any fire with us though, so I can't ignite that. I'm used to being a wizard in most of my playthroughs, or a sorcerer rather. Seems I can make use of that. That's alright. Let's head back down this way.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. you recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
Handsome? That's a lie.
And a pale young woman with even
That description is the biggest lie of all time.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting
Hey,
the
handsome
pain
by the
from
standards
you,
of the
pushing
Forgotten
the voice
Realms.
away.
Fair enough.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I imagine you must have questions. We should talk.
If you guys are
You're
wondering,
lucky
I
managed
did
to
check a
catch
while
up with you
ago.
when
If
I
you do
did.
end up finding a way to kill
both
her, the
lucky.
artifact just comes over by itself to save you.
Hear me out. Your life depends on it. We've both got the same problem, though only I might have the solution. I don't know how, but this artifact is protecting me from whoever controls our parasites. You won't get much farther without it shielding you. Trust me. You need me at your side.
Get
There's
the
no
hell away from
chances
me.
without me.
I'm in a solo
Only
honor
sudden
mode
death
run.
or worse.
He's just like, what the hell are you
I'll
talking
wait
about?
here until
We're
you
about to
come to your
die to
senses.
alien parasites.
For both our sakes,
We have to
I hope
work
that
together.
happens very soon.
Shut up. I'm solo honor mode. Can I kill her right now? What level is she? Level 1? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Technically, she's alive. Alright, give me all your stuff.
Breathe deep.
Wait, I should take the thing also. Almost forgot the most important thing there. Wait, hold up. Let me just finish her off so she doesn't wake up. Good. Okay then.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Solo, but you have a parasite in your head and one in your pocket bud.
You look like you got
Alright, fine, it's a
something
trio
in your
run.
pocket. Looking to spend it?
I don't think this guy has anything that I specifically need. If I remember correctly, I don't think I need any of this stuff. Oh, you know what I do need? I think I needed boots to kill the thing at the end. Yeah, I think I might need to buy some boots. But I don't want the expensive ones, though. I'll just make sure not to sell the current boots that we have. I gotta remember not to, drop any of those. We'll need those later.
Get moving.
We need forms of bludgeoning throwable damage. At that waypoint, there we go.
Goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny.
Is filfenny even a word?
Raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
Ooh. I don't even know if that's a word or not. Get off the stage and take your damn vocabulary with you too.
Now, where was I?
Wait a tick.
Ronar, if we live long enough to Act 3, I will donate $100 if you let the ballast blow follow up.
You lying.
Alright. Alright, we will consider letting the ballast blow follow up.
Let's continue our ballad.
We will consider it, Thinker. What do you got against follow anyways?
I am Draw Ragslin.
Uh-oh, we messed up his groove.
Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait.
Don't worry, you can ask ChatGPT to make rhymes for you.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your
He
cage.
dresses funny.
Now look what you've done.
Yeah, we'll definitely take the eye surgery from Volo when we get the chance.
Idiot.
Then after that, what I'm going to do is I need to... I won't do the poisoning just yet. I like how we have the war paint debuff. Can I get through here without resting? I might have to rest here.
That those thieves almost got past.
I think now's the time to rest. Do a quick rest.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Who the fuck are you? I don't trust anybody that's not from planet Earth.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be.
Did you just compliment me? You fucking shit.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Stubborn. A useful
Compliment
quality.
me one more time and I will literally kill you myself.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Alright, if it gives me superpowers, I will accept it for now. But only as long as I get superpowers from it. Without having my face split open.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah, very first long rest. Ooh, doggy. give him another pet. I feel like Chad is going to roast me alive if I don't do that. I'm being held hostage by my Twitch chat to pet the dog. Okay, and I think we have dialogue with the Skeletor. He's not in here, which implies he's over here. There he is.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
I don't think we actually need to talk to him right now. In fact, this run I'm not planning on really respecting unless I make any mistakes, so we probably don't really need to talk to anything here. Alright, now then, it's time to finally do some serious combat.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't think any of these other options I can actually successfully roll safely. Maybe the detect thoughts, because I do actually have a lot of int. But if I fail that, they're all just gonna start dogpiling me, so it probably is best if I just do this. That's the safe way to do it.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, then we're gonna close the doors here. Just for a little bit of privacy. First things first, let's go and... Okay, before we do anything else, let's get whipped so we can get that upgrade. I'll get naked for this though. You know, when I first saw this cutscene, I was like, this is such a Dark Souls thing, where it's just like, go to the corner of the dark goblin room, strip off all of your clothes to have the highest chances of success, and get whipped. Get a random buff that you have no idea of the lore
Are you
about.
also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and
When I first played this, I was just like, this is so random. Why is there just like a random BDSM dude in here?
Goblins, crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
John Pedlowski?
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times.
Yeah, economy's terrible, housing is so unaffordable, everyone's suffering in these dark times.
And anguish. Please, let me alleviate.
You know, maybe this is a cure. Maybe everyone just needs a little bit of a whipping.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Oh, it's gonna be worth it, he says. Alright, why not?
I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar
I definitely trust this man dressed exactly like this.
interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Okay, we can trust him.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
So if you're naked, you have like extra bonuses to this check here. So we took off all of our armor. Yeah, once you see those words up, you know you did it right.
This will do nicely.
He actually has a unique weapon that you can steal from him.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I think I have the best check with intimidation. For a success, I think we need to succeed 3 times.
As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
He's gonna give it. Option 5, romance.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
I wonder if you can actually die on this part. Like, if you don't have enough HP, I feel like he could just knock you out.
Dear one.
Because how much HP do I have? I've lost, like, at least half my life. Almost all of my life, actually.
You bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
What if your god isn't real and you're just doing this for nothing? Have you ever thought about that?
Dear one.
He did too.
Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you
Then he
worthy
still gets to whip people and win. Oh, look at those boots, guys. My character has great taste in underwear.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay, we're gonna put our clothes back on and pretend none of that ever happened. Where's my Lazel armor, my gloves, my athletics boots, and my helmet? Go, and we need to heal ourselves up a bit.
Or perhaps this one.
Alright then, and the final thing we need to do is now we just need to isolate this person in the other room. Before I do that though, let me actually come up over here. In fact, before I deal with any of the goblins, it might actually be better if we get a few more levels just for safety. So what we're going to do is we're going to explore the rest of the world just a little bit more.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Alright, this person does have another potion of Invis. We definitely want one of these. I'm gonna sell all of Shadowheart's stuff. Just unload some of this stuff here. Let's sell my old floppy hat, the circlet. We'll keep the boots in case I need them, and any other form of bludgeoning weapons. I think I need to keep like one dagger on me, so let me just send that to camp. Okay, anything else that we need to pick up here? Got that thing. We need to get Monster Slayer Glaive. I think we're good for now. Oh, actually, no. Bow of Awareness, +1 bonus to initiative. Do we have enough for all of this? No, we don't. Not even close. Not even close, I think. Alright then. Instead, I will give up this stuff for the... bow, because I do want to make sure that we have +1 initiative. That would be really nice to have.
Pleasure.
Means we get to move first more often. That's very important. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to jump over here. I'm going to skip the Goblin Camp for now. Before we head into Act 2, I want to just fix this spot over here. There we go. Ronar, I warned you about hurting my wife. Expect retribution. I didn't hurt her. She hurt herself.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, so if we start from over here, duck down, hit our dash, then pause time, and then hit our dash again, we can steal that scroll, come all the way up to here, open that gilded chest, and steal whatever's in there. And then we should have enough juice to make it all the way out before this thing notices us. This is really the most important thing to have here. After that, nothing else really matters too much. And we can sneak all the way away from that thing. Thief? Thief on the loose.
Can't slow down.
Uh-oh, you better get on it. There's a thief on the loose. Then after that, we're gonna come over to here, jump up here. There's a bit of gold right down in this spot over here. I once accidentally jumped into the cliff somewhere around here, I think. I try to be a little bit careful with my clicks there. And now for this little puzzle over here, you gotta get all the black dots down into this lower circle. You can figure that out if you read the clue inside of that other room, which of course we didn't read. But it's not a particularly hard puzzle though. So all we gotta do is just switch it all around. Just like that. All the black dots on the bottom. And we're through. I like how we managed to do like all of this stuff up until this point without any form of combat at all yet.
Let's see.
Well, there's some combat. We had to fight the Grove battle still. What does the BDSM blessing do? When you're low on HP, you get advantage on your attack rolls and saving throws or something, I think. Let me go check that real quick. It's this thing right here. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Okay, so it's +2. So all your dice rolls get +2 on them. And I believe over here, we should activate this little gateway thing. There we go, waypoint discovered. You can get 75 EXP if you manage to land the last hit against this thing over here, so let's see if we can do that. It's already low on HP, but this is kind of like the showcase of what happens at the gate. Okay, it's at 1 HP. If we can hit this with the 75%, we get 75 EXP. Perfect. Now then, what's the next thing that we're doing here? I think the next thing that we're gonna do is we are going to come over to the sides here. Get rid of... I just got hit by an explosion somewhere I didn't even see. And take out that one. Perfect. Then we go into sneak mode. There is actually an ambush that happens here, a very nasty one too. I think this is one of the battles that's responsible for ending a lot of my honor mode runs, so I try to avoid doing this one. Until it's time for us to actually do it, when we're like really, really strong.
Something over there.
Gonna ignore that mound, just in case that somehow triggers the fight. Don't know if it does. Don't want to find out. There's another encounter that can happen over here if you're not in stealth, so I'm going to try to avoid getting to that encounter back there. And from here, we're going to try to jump all the way down there without dying. This does cost me 22 HP. I do have a feather fall thingy that I should be using probably. Now we can make it. Perfect. And now we just blow up all of this stuff here. Make sure that the path is clear. To the side so we don't get knocked over.
Waste a step. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these?
There's also a little bit more gold back over here, I think.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to rescue Volo. I'll do that when I get the chance.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Is there gold around here? I could have sworn there should have been more gold around here. Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, let's head over here though. Get blown up by the explosive mushrooms, of course. Now, these turrets over here will shoot you to death if you're not behind cover, so we gotta make sure that we're behind cover. What I'm actually going to do right here, I think it's worth it to drink a Invis potion here if possible. I only have one though, so let me just make sure that I don't need to use it for anything else. I don't think I need it for anything else. You can try to run past this entire spot, but it can get kind of dicey. I've lost a couple of honor mode runs here just by trying to run past everything, and then getting completely screwed over by it. So I try not to take that risk anymore. I think what we're going to do first is we're going to activate our dash, then activate our potion. Activate the dash again, run all the way up to that spot. Save ourselves as much time over here as possible. Right there. Hey Ronar, is this a one-off stream like Drunken Souls? I don't know. I might do this more because I don't think I can finish this run all in one day anyways. But if people like it, I'll definitely give this type of stream a little bit more. Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to break down this door, or I do have enough strength to chop through it. You have slashing damage that can get through wooden doors pretty easily. That's pretty good. And then we also need one of these things to open the unlock the mechanisms of the castle or tower or whatever you want to call it. while you're holding one of these special flowers, you can't cast magic. So far, we're not really casting a lot of magic, so it's fine.
Seems simple enough.
But so right now, we're just taking all the safest pathways, where we can get as much EXP as possible so that we're strong enough to take on the rest of the game. Baldur's Gatecrasher 3. I'm always down for Ronar weekend streams. Also, did we just skip loot? Maybe. I think there was like something that I missed back there, but that's alright. We'll be getting infinite money from Valo anyway, so that's all good. I think there's some crystals over here that we can pick up. Or potions. Potions. I think up here there's also another chest over here that we can open up. There's a decent amount of loot in this castle. That'll probably sell, and I think inside of here sometimes there can be some really good stuff. Like that invisibility potion right there. Over here we got another supply pack. We can read this book to get loot later.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
And we should also pick up all of these mushrooms because we can get ourselves another little buff later. All of these mushrooms are very important actually. There's someone that we can talk to in a pavilion area that does stuff with these things. There we go, pick up all that stuff and let's ascend once more. And I believe here was the main entrance that we had to walk around earlier. No, that's a lie, that's some other thing on the side. Over here there's a weird treasure chest that has like items that are masked. I don't exactly know what the point of this treasure chest was, but I know that like when you pick up all this stuff, you realize that all that stuff is actually like good loot and stuff here. Kinda neat. Neat little detail, but it just seems weird, right? I feel like it's one of those things where like the game devs were probably like, oh, we should do something with this mechanic later, but then eventually they just never figured out what to do with it, so they were just like, alright, we'll just leave it in this one spot in this wizard tower. Just a little bit more loot and we will be on our way. We need more lockpicking tools, and I think we have to pick up this thing right here. This Tirsu cipher allows us to read this thing up here, and reading that thing gives us 75 EXP.
And engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story
Yeah, you missed a perception chest thing. That's alright. I assume that I just won't be able to get most of the perception checks things, because I don't think I have good perception.
Blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against
I feel
the
like my
mother's
character is
wishes,
so racist
but
against
Gith had
Githyanki
nurtured a
right now.
son, Orpheus,
He
Prince
wouldn't
of the
give
Comet,
any shits about the
true
scripture
heir.
at all.
He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the
No,
throne
you succeeded
for himself.
at the perception check, then kept walking,
The War
ignoring
of
each
the
other. Oh,
Comet
I did.
had begun.
That's alright.
It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded.
Okay, I believe there's spells in here. This is the book that we need to read. Once you read this, you'll be able to pass a dialogue check right upstairs, in fact. I'll just grab the last few spells that we have around here. I think there's a chest over here, and that's it. Some booze.
New sounds to the dampened like a pressure break. Is it the foe? Her foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Crush of love for me. Not love for blood and steel. Command as you feel. My lord, my liege. If you do not believe the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Okay, and with that, we get ourselves a special ring. We're going to put all of these rings on for now, because I have nothing else to put on. And this ring will actually reveal a secret button over there. Another thing we can also get from this spot is a special seat over here. Let's move it over. This seat, if you sit in it, you'll notice that your character's strength goes up to 21 strength. Even though we normally would have 8 strength otherwise. And if you destroy it, you'll realize that one of the chair legs is actually a club of hill giant strength. Very cute little detail over there. For the most part, I'm going to be using strength potions, so I don't know if I'll end up using that, but we'll see. Check over here for any remaining spells that might come in handy. I think that hold person will actually be a pretty big deal for us later down the line. Just a little bit more looting in the basement, and we can head out. Where is it? Spores over there, and then spells over here. Spells over here. I don't think I ever really use the basilisk oil during my runs. To be fair, I never use like half the spells. I just end up selling them eventually at the end. I don't even sell them. I oftentimes just hold on to them, and I'm like, oh, I might need this later. And I just never need it. Alright, steal all this stuff, and we can go back upstairs. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna switch over to Mistra's Grace. This boot gives us Featherfall. So now when we go back up to the top floor, we can jump straight off. Go all the way from the top, because it'll be extra fun. Wait, it says death. Hold up. Oh, I have to cast it first. I almost jumped to my death. Okay, now we won't die. Game over. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed to do. Back to our athletics boots. If you're able to kill these arcane turrets, they actually give you 40 EXP apiece. However, they are very difficult to damage unless you have lightning spells. I currently have no lightning spells, so I will not be able to destroy those, unfortunately. We will skip through all of that for now. Maybe in the future we'll come back and pick up that 160 EXP from killing all 4 turrets. And let's head back down over to here.
The camp looks abandoned.
If we don't go downstairs, we won't get revealed and forced into a fight. I also forgot to get the Absolutes brand from that goblin lady, so I need to do that. There's a couple of things I forgot from the goblin camp, in fact. Go, bunch of loot over here, grab a few more random things lying around here. Can I pick that up? Okay, I can pick that up. I know I can pick that one up. The things that I care most about would probably be things that make ashes, I think. That's what makes speed potions, and that's kind of the most important potions in my opinion for a solo honor mode run. The ability to give yourself extra actions is very big.
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
Okay, can you stop saying coming like that? Thank you.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Gods, what's happening?
Alright, stealing more alchemy ingredients. More stuff. Detonate all of that. Pick up all of this. I actually ended one of my honor mode runs here. It was kind of a sad... I stepped forward just a little bit too close and I just got blown up by all of the mushrooms.
Hell of a combination.
Definitely not one of my prouder moments.
Used by one, blown up by the other.
Nice, we managed to get some of the Tamask spores. Usually they expire before I get to pick them up.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The
Mushroom
harmony of an
people.
entire collective.
Is it bad that I find the mushroom people one of the few likable colonies or civilizations in this game?
Is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening
You
you.
underestimate a sovereign.
Your purpose.
Some of us humans would actually have a fetish for that.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Alright, up here we go. The first time I played through, I avoided using any illicit powers, then there was no reward for doing so. I feel like that's how most people ended up doing their first playthroughs, thinking that there would be like some big punishment. And technically there is. If you want your character to look human at the end, you do have to pass a really difficult wisdom check to stay human.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such
Dame Lamau doing a 4-player co-op run at the moment, and I'm spamming them.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant
I
attention.
wasn't gonna die to everything
It is.
around me. I would
This
totally fight him
adventurer has
for
an
roleplay
illicit
purposes.
tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremony.
Although I guess to be fair,
That's
not fighting him
impossible.
because we would die is part of the roleplay.
Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost
Oh, a
smug.
smug parasite.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded.
You guys
from
feel like if you
physical
cut off their little
and
tentacled
magical
nose thingies, you could eat
and
it like a
even
dish?
without the shield,
I mean, people eat
the
octopus
extraction
tentacles
would
and squid,
involve
so it
severe
probably has a similar
cranial
flavor,
trauma.
right?
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our
Yeah,
dominion.
look at all that meat. That's actually a lot. That'd be enough to fill you for like maybe 2 or 3 meals.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks
How the brain's
cause
pulsing in the
confusion
background.
in
You guys
those
notice
that
that?
approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat.
This is definitely a trustworthy
burning on the way
potion.
down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself.
I feel like this is so out of character for my character to just trust this random squid thing that just handles a potion. To be fair, he is part of the Society of Brilliance, so it kind of makes sense, I guess.
You are fluid, but trapped like a creature.
Did you get the Volo eye
suspended
already?
in
Nope.
amber.
We're saving him Volo so I can rob him. I think we actually passed this one. I should have used my intelligence
Bite
actually
at the
because my
edges of
intel
your
is higher.
vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Which one gives me intel? This one is for intelligence. This one's wisdom, that one's wisdom, so let's do the intelligence one. Oh, we were so close. Alright, we'll have to suffer a little bit of poison for some time. It's not hard to wait it out, so it's not a big deal.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small.
I'm small.
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well? That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding.
We'll guilt trip him into
It
giving it to
prevents
us.
elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not
We do
remove
kind of need that ring for the fight in that
but
next
it will
area.
limit its influence, both
If
positive
I decide to fight it out.
and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
No, give it to me. Damn it. What if...
Your conflict is with one I have never met. This ring protects me. I cannot surrender it for free.
Yes, you can. Give it to me or I'll kill you. Oh shit, that worked! Good ol' intimidation.
We shouldn't cause trouble, Omeluum.
Yeah,
there are
Blunder.
enough threats down here in the Underdark.
Yeah, hand it over.
Very well.
My level 3 ass will kill you if you don't hand it over.
Prevent it where possible. Here, it is yours.
I'm actually kind of curious. What level are we compared to
As
them?
it has served me. Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
He's level 5. Yeah, I'd get absolutely wrecked if I ever tried fighting him.
Is my species evolving?
One more rusty over here. And we have to wait a bit for the poison to wear off, but I think we'll be fine. Let's head up over here. While we do other dialogue, that should eventually go down.
Don't. Dwega. Slashed me. Poison.
We picked up an antidote earlier just for this reason, actually. How do you guys like my butt showing through the cracks of the armor?
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Because you're gonna give me free boots.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here,
Option
I know
5,
these boots from the
Ronar,
graves
damn
when
it.
I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose.
If this were a Japanese
Not much
game, there'd be a
choice, eh?
humorous option to romance literally every single character in every dialogue that you see.
What is the creature doing to them?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
Stroke the corpse at its feet. Okay, now we know exactly what this guy's into.
To you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
What if I don't want to?
A violent vision grips you. Dweger, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dweger invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
An illusion comes over you. A Dweger choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay, we are out of here. So, before I do the next thing, I do still need to get the Absolutes brand so I can pass by those guys. But maybe before we do that, we'll handle Dareth's little issue here. I also need to get on her good side because she's going to be the other merchant that I visit the most.
People every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Alright, give me your stuff. What we're going to do next is we are going to offer her all of our money. And that should get her to kind of like us a decent amount. We'll sell the rest of the stuff that we can afford to sell. Gems. I don't really need that. I don't need this. I don't need like most of this stuff, if all of it, not all of it. Okay, there we go, and I give her just a little bit more gold, not too much more. Okay, I think I need to do at least 100-ish gold. Perfect, attitude 100, and now I can sell a bunch of stuff to her for maximum pricing. We're gonna hold on to all of our boots because we need to throw those at this golem thing that we'll find later. Let me sell some of these spell scrolls that I know I won't use for certain. I think I won't be using the Scroll of Blindness. I might need it. We'll hold on to that one. I have this issue of I might need it-itis later. But what if I need it later for the final boss? What if I need it for Baldur's Gate 3, 4, 5? That I actually need. This one I don't need. I don't think I ever used that one. Okay, this should be enough. Good, let's buy the Invis and Strength Potions, because you can never have enough of those. And I think that's all I need from you. Just making a quick check over here. I could buy some healing potions, eventually I'll need those. Right now, though. Okay, let's go rescue her husband for us.
Flesh will reach into memory.
Now we're leaving. I don't have time to deal with all these mushroom people. Now her husband is down here looking for a rare mushroom called noble stock. So we are going to come down here, grab the noble stock as well as her husband. We will kill her husband for EXP.
Some monster did this.
Doesn't matter whether or not you get back alive or dead. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to get all the way down to there? I think what we're gonna do is we're going to activate our dash first. Then pause time. This will refresh our action point and we can hit dash again. And then what we can do next is we can come all the way down here and pick up that torch.
Stop! People bang! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Oh no! This poor man is in distress.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll help you get out of here.
No. Bad idea.
Okay, let me first get rid of this torch so when these mushrooms explode and poisonous fumes, I don't explode with them. I don't have to be too certain about this stuff. Then after that, we're gonna come over to this bag. There are 2 scrolls. I'm gonna take one for myself. And let's take the rest of this stuff and his food.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I'm helping you, man. I deserve some compensation, okay? Oh. Look, I'm a good person. I'm helping you. Okay, then after that, we're gonna unpause time here. He's gonna use his scroll to escape for now. And I am going to wait until he does the thing. He gives us an invisibility spell if I help him out. That's why we're gonna help him out here. And once he's out, I'll do the same thing that we've done before. Can I make it down there? I can't. Is there a safe place to stand down here? I think down here is pretty safe, so I'm gonna come down to this spot here. Okay, and we're here to get that mushroom right up there. So once we're able to freeze time again, there we go. Now we can come up and grab that. Run right back out to safety, hopefully. There we go. Do I have enough movement? I barely do. Let's go back down here for safety. Okay, now we should be good.
Right, what were you saying? Turret, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Look, guys, I'm a good guy. I'm a good person. You can take me on. Oops. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't even have anything else good on him.
Your chest. Your strength falters.
Ever since we visited that Druid Grove place, we've been disillusioned by society.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of
We
day,
now see the world for what it is.
be waiting
Kill
for
or
you.
be killed.
We have much to discuss.
Lawless jungle. Okay, well, apparently he had nothing on him, so I just committed murder for nothing. Okay, let's head back over to Dareth and let her know about her husband's untimely death. And then we'll give her the mushroom so she can continue the business and still have money when she's back in Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. You can actually sell and buy stuff from her. Kinda deserve, to be honest. Okay, I know a lot of players will say killing that guy is the right thing to do, but theoretically, your character hasn't actually learned that he's a bad person yet. So to kill that person would be the equivalent of thinking that being a thought police is a fair thing to do, and in my opinion, that's technically wrong.
Dead. Worthless old
Oopsies, he's dead.
He had one bleeding job.
But it's totally fair to kill him after you find out this stuff.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not no more, though. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on, then.
Option
Hand
5,
it over.
romance this character.
Thanking you.
Sorry about killing your
I'll be
husband.
on my way, then.
I hope this makes up for it at least.
I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. When he was of his own mind.
Okay, you made me feel slightly less bad
This
about
might
doing what
allow
I
me to
did.
hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
I'm a good person, guys. I'm a good guy. Now, before we progress forward, we're gonna head back to the Goblin camp. We need to get our brand, and we also need to rescue Volo. Volo.
Here goes nothing.
I was about to say it. Ronar's on the right path. See, as civilized people, we don't condone murder. Unless it's people we don't like, then it's perfectly fine.
What's up for discussion?
I ain't never felt so strong. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your
Almost the right
flesh.
path. Dirge is the true right path.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow.
Oh, it's charged
the
with magic.
Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Guys, it's a medieval tattoo. I'm not really a tattoo guy myself.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
Handsome?
One of the
That's
chosen.
the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna make her wait for like an entire 2 or 3 days before we actually come back and talk to her. Okay, and the final thing we need to do is over here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I want my
Then
own
catch
pigeon.
one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Which one is better? I have bonuses for intimidation, so I guess I go this route. Nice, we got it.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble.
Yeah,
Here's the
my
key.
pigeon.
Pigeon's all yours.
I'm gonna pluck his feathers.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way.
I wonder what
in a place
happens if you
like
steal
this.
his invisibility potion.
We mustn't carry,
Well, this
but
doesn't
I
change.
hate for our friendship to end here.
I know the
Please,
developers
won't you
are
meet
really
me
fond
once
of
we've both
details like that.
slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
The Deuce Volo. In my D&D game, Volo sells NFTs. That's an interesting take on Volo's character. Alright, where is he? I thought he was back there. He's not here. He's not here. There he is.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's start with some lockpicking tools, because I need those. And after that, maybe we'll steal his ring. Can I get the gold? No, I can't get the gold, though. Alright, you'll be back. Let's go back to the Underdark. All he does is run away like a little bitch, so... like, I think he literally comes back within like a minute or so. So if you really badly want to steal all of his stuff, you can. I'm not going to focus too much on that for now, though. Let's see... I have enough gold to buy more stuff. Anything that you're
No
selling?
point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yep, I already cleaned you out earlier. I'll come back next day. Let's head back down to this spot over here. And let's go confront those guys now that we have our absolute brand. Bolo is in an abusive relationship with Ronar, man. Don't you know they'll be worth a lot in the Magic verse? NFTs in the Magic verse, huh? Do you think they'll have blockchain in Magic?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here.
He sounds like a nice guy.
Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Burning those ain't just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in and die first. Even the Absolutes. But spoil my hunt.
I'm going to kill you just for saying that to me.
Told you. Hunting.
I'll kill you later when I get stronger, though, because right now I think I'll die.
Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather.
I feel like my entire character's like backstory is just he's keeping notes of everyone who's ever slighted him, and he's getting ready to go back and kill them all when he gets the chance.
Well, look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two. You want to take those
Option
boots
5
to
right
Sergeant
there.
Thrin in the camp across the Ebon Lake. I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more gnomes. A few more, and I reckon I could become a true soul.
Jealous? Jealous you're not as cool as us? He only wishes he could become a crew soul like we do. Alright, I'll grab some stuff. I'm not gonna like hardcore loot this place. I don't remember if there was anything like super amazing here, but there's some rings that we can sell later. There's some gold. Mostly just pocket change, a little bit of food on that guy.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
You know, in the past, I think I tried taking all the corpses, picking them up, and throwing them in the water, and I think it actually worked. Although when you try using the Bursting Sinews spell and make the corpses explode, he's still able to make corpses out of those, so unfortunately it doesn't work then. No, they have the block weave. Oh, the block weave. I could see that being some, like, storyline thing in some side D&D quest where they're like, oh yeah, some wizard manages to create, like, magical coins and they can mint them themselves or something after, like, meditating long enough. And that's, like, their new form of currency that they're trying to replace gold with. Time to show people off the boat. No, we're gonna die here on honor mode. We participate kindly.
Who are you?
How do I do this?
Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop.
We do get EXP as if we killed everyone
Where's
here.
he at? More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
And I believe we hit level 4 from this place. I think I heard the level up sounds. I play that area with a lot more murder involved than in this area. I will eventually do some more murder. Not right now though. On honor mode, we're going to get absolutely wrecked. One of the enemies during that encounter has smoke powder bombs. They'll just instantly throw it on you and you'll just die if you're low level.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig? That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Yeah,
But
of
I'm
course you
warning
are.
you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay then. So, it's time for us to figure out what we want to do here. We have our level up, so let's do that first. Gonna continue on our path of being a rogue. This is going to unlock for us our cunning action, so now we can use our bonus actions to do our dashes and hides. And then one more rank up after that, we'll start actually having spell slots. What do I need to do next? I think I want to grab the invisibility ring from those guys over there. What I'll probably do is I'll finally do my rest right now. Now's not a bad time to rest. Let's also use our parasite powers.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
May I suggest option 5? No more option 5s, please.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that
Doesn't crossing the lake? Nope, it does not. The only time you actually resolve the Druid Grove is when you enter Act 2 or enter Githyanki Krish.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
And now let's use our powers here. The most important thing for us to pick up for this build is actually this Far Realms perk down here. Then after that, we can try to reach Call of the Week. Or Call of the Week. There we go, we got all of that stuff. Let's go head to bed for the night so we can also pick up our Oathbreaker. Let's also jack this guy's money one more time.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hey, we got it for once, nice. What else can I steal? Misty Step is pretty good. That's always a nice one to have. We need some extra potions. Let's grab the food so we can camp better.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Literally just robbed this guy clean. Oh, he found me.
Moving ahead.
Thief? Thief? He'll be back. They always come back.
I should speak up.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I offer no riddles, nor do I offer clarity.
Didn't we have another parasite? When you first consume your parasite, you get to use them all up at once. You don't have to like manually eat it yourself.
It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order, to protect those who value life, and vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me.
Thank you, Ugandan Knuckles Paladin, for showing us the way. Okay, how would we answer here? I feel like my character would say... I no longer believe in fighting against the darkness.
A loss of purpose. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Do not resist. Surrender and be remade.
I'll have to forcibly remove you from this plane of existence for using this dead meme. Timed out by 1 second. Uno
These
reverse.
powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Okay then. We're gonna keep the same spells, I think. I don't think that changes really. We're also allowed to change those spells whenever we want. So that's not a problem either. And now that we've done all the things that we need to do, let's start doing a bit of killing, actually. Let me make sure that I have already stolen everything from you. I have stolen everything from you. Nah, damn it, not you again. Get the hell out of my brain. I told you. I fucking hate anyone that's not from Earth. I'm racist
Don't
against
worry.
other planets.
I have things under
Or
control.
planes of existence, for that matter.
For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
Did you just compliment me?
But things haven't
I will
gone as
kill
you
you for
expected.
that.
You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But Omeluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole
Why didn't you attack Omeluum yet?
desperate to be rid of it.
Because, I would literally die if I tried.
But you're looking for solutions.
My character is like
in
an
the
angry
wrong
chihuahua.
places.
He's just barking at people, but he knows that he'll get ripped apart instantly because he's tiny compared to the rest of them.
You needed to see for yourself. And now you have. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its
I'm
removal.
racist against other planets.
Until the source of a
Ronar
tadpole's magic is
PTSD from
destroyed,
XCOM.
any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Omeluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute.
Let's try the other way
and
around.
believe
Can
it
you
to be a
remove my
god.
brain? Psych parasites.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls.
I wasn't there
carry
yesterday. Did we finish the
tadpoles
XCOM
just like
campaign? Just a
yours.
break.
It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform
We will be back
is
on
given,
Monday.
it
This will be
not
more of a
matter
weekend thing for
days.
Baldur's Gate.
They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
What do you mean this is XCOM? Heavily modded XCOM, of course.
We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike. You and I.
Did you just say we're alike?
Just
I'm gonna
like
kill you for that.
I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
When I first played this
Follow the
game, I thought there was a
cultist's
timer
trail.
on the game
They
and
will
the amount
lead
of
you to
long
their
rests that I
masters.
take. So I was trying to
Use
take
the
as few
powers your
rests as
parasite
possible.
gives you to convince
And then
them
I
you
found
are
that it was
one of
all a
them.
scam.
And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
What is this game's Bradford Ranger? I'm sure at some point someone will do some sort of mod where they put like one of the characters' faces over a sword or something.
Moving in.
Okay, Valo, time for me to steal all of your stuff again.
Can't risk being in open view.
He keeps coming back like an abusive relationship. We just keep stealing all of his pocket money, his lockpicks, his potions, his food, his salamis, both his salamis. Oh no, we stole chicken! We stole fish and it's stale bread. Oh, poor guy. Oh, we're just stealing everything from him. Oh, you saw that one though. Don't worry, he'll be back. They always come back. Alright then, let's head back over to Underdark Forge. Let's figure out what we need to do here. Let's begin a bit of enemy extermination, shall we? Gonna drink this strength potion there. And I think we'll start by coming down over here. I accidentally opened the box earlier, but I don't know exactly what I opened.
The Duergar are sending a message.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say
Okay,
you're
what's the
scamming a lot
best
of us.
way to move this stuff? No. I need to find some way to convince them to go over to the water's edge.
I want to have a word.
I don't know if I have an easy way to do that yet. I need to get to like Arcane Trickster, level 5. Once I get to level 5, I'll be able to cast a spell that lures them over to the edge. I think until then it's not safe for me to try any fighting with these guys. At level 5 they get to strike twice, they get multi-attacks. I still don't have my multi-attack, so I will probably just die within a few rounds. Especially because I have a lot less
What's
HP
a
than
fort
them.
like this doing in the Underdark?
Do I have any other ways of managing this? I have the strength. Oh, that eyeball. Let's throw that eyeball in the lava. That's some EXP right there.
Wonder who's looking through it.
First, we're gonna stand near it, get its attention. We lure over to this edge over here. Wait, no, come back! Come back! Notice me!
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. The eye is unbothered by your prodding.
Still doesn't notice me yet. I don't think I can throw it safely from here. They'll probably notice me. Do I have a potion? Oh, this is the bug thing, so you can't interact with this. You have to like drag it out of your inventory for it to go away. Okay, let me just do a bit of inventory management real quickly. Set that to camp, set this to camp. Send all the fish to camp. Good. Okay, the eyeball sees me now. It's suspicious of me. It should start following my character. Is it? No, it's not following me yet. How do I make it follow me? Still not following me. It sometimes follows you, but I don't know what the actual trigger for that is. Okay, so I'm losing attention on me. I either have to wait until it goes to a spot where it's, yeah, let's do this. For now, instead of worrying about that, let's go do combat against the other stuff up there. There's a secret area over here. Climb up right over to this spot. And if I switch out my pendant for this Misty Step thingy, we can cast Misty Step to teleport right over there. There we go. And then from here, we can jump down to this spot, activate that waypoint, jump back up over here, go into stealthy mode. Can I reach that jump? I cannot. I think I can reach that jump if I take this potion of glorious vaulting. Let's drink that. Jump over here while we're still in stealth mode. And we can start killing some of these animated armors. can probably throw it into the lava, right? Not on the rock, it has to go in the lava. There we go, 1 dead. 70 EXP for that. What we're going to do next now is we're going to stand right next to this thing to inflict a zone of control against it. And that should be safe for now. I might be able to push it. I don't think I can. No, I can't get behind it in the right way. Let's end my turn here. And you guys will start noticing that all these level 5 enemies can start double attacking. So we gotta be careful. Currently we're a very heavily armored unit, so our armor class is high enough that most of these enemies will miss us with their attacks. Let me throw this guy. I think if I come up to here, I might be able to push him. Okay, a little bit of damage on that guy, and then we're gonna throw this guy into the lava. Oh, unless I fail my athletics. Okay then, and if we fail our athletics, then we're just going to stand over here. Continue threatening him. And hopefully they just continue missing all their attacks. We are getting hit a little bit, so that's a bit of a problem there. That guy down there is still stuck in that spot. I didn't manage to shove him into the lava, so he manages to live from that. That should be okay. Take this guy and finally get him into that lava. Hopefully. There we go. That's 1 dead. I'll stand right next to this guy and drink some more potions. And then before that guy gets back up to us, let's try and see if we can dispose of this fellow over here. We have to be careful, he can shove us down, so we gotta make sure that when he climbs up here, he isn't able to do that. Let's drop this guy right down into that spot there. Bye-bye. Wait, did he live? Oh man, he wasn't in the lava! Okay, let's make sure that we're not in a spot that can get shoved. I'm thinking right about here should be safe with our backs against the walls. I hope. It should be pretty difficult to shove our guy. And he does have to make a dash up here. Imagine he does manage to shove me in the lava. I'd be so sad. Okay, let's first start with like a regular shove, see if we can land that. Okay, we were able to do that. That means I can spend my actions focusing more on this fellow down there. I'm not going to use my great ability yet. Let me in fact put this off so it doesn't keep reminding me. We use that for a very specific purpose later. It's actually able to see me from over here. That's impressive. And when this guy finally gets up here, we're going to throw him right back down. Or we can just kill him with melee ourselves. He's only got 4 HP now. There we go. Another guy dead. We're going to hide right back over here. Should require him multiple dashes to actually reach us. And in fact, I think I will just shoot him here. That won't work. Hit him. I want to get a little bit further just in case he's able to reach and shove me. I don't think he can reach me from back here. This spot should be fine. I'm kind of scared of that. I think it should be safe around like here. If he tries to shove me, he has to shove me from like a weird angle, which the game won't allow me to die. If we die here, it'll be a really funny clip, I guess. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. Keep on going. Now for this build, I'm probably going to be using one of the heavy armors that you can find here. I could also wear this medium suit of armor, but let's go for the heavy one though. The heavy one has damage reduction, like I think 2 or 3 points of damage reduction. It's quite significant. So I personally think the heavier mail is the better choice here.
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Does wielding the Hill Giant Club give you the same stat buff as a potion? It gives you 1 less point of strength, so you're a little bit more likely to fail your check. Also, I believe with 19 strength, you don't have enough strength to throw medium-sized objects like the armored knights that you just saw. So I believe if you want to throw humanoid things, you need to drink an actual potion, because the potion brings you up to 20 strength. It's 21, but 20 is like the actual stat that you get, whereas the club only gives you 19, which is the equivalent of 18. Oh, more stuff over there, nice. Do I have enough boots to kill the golem here? I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if 6 boots is enough to kill the golem. 7. I think it's like 20 damage per boot thrown. 140. It might not be enough. Yeah, I might have to wait until I have the illusion magic at level 5 before I come back here. That's alright. I'll come back later. For now, let's just make sure that we grab the stuff that we need. So I think there was one thing that I needed back down over here. Also just loot all of this stuff because it's free money. Not gonna bother looting everything, just enough to make sure that I have the stuff I need. Okay, then this spot over here. I believe this is immune to slashing damage, but I can get it with piercing damage. And you guys might be wondering, how the hell do you mine a thing with a bow and arrow? I think it's because pickaxes are supposed to be piercing damage, so it's implied that pickaxes are what you're supposed to use on that, but because arrows share the piercing damage property, it just ends up acting really strange because of that. Alright then, after that, I think we're gonna head back up over to here. What are we going to do next? We need to find a way to hit level 5.
What's hiding here?
How much EXP do I need for level 5? I need quite a lot. I don't think I can hit level 5 like this. Level 5 crunch is kind of tough. Let me think. Let's start with Goblin Camp, I guess. Actually, no, let's start with Blighted Village and go up to Joaquin's Rest so we can rescue the counselor person. That's like the other event that can actually expire when you move on to a new region. That would be north, I think? Pretty sure it's north. This guy is also worth a bit of EXP. He's 27 HP. Can I kill him in one hit with this? I will not use any of my Divine Smites. I want to keep all of my magic slots available for myself. Almost a kill. Not quite.
Again.
Oh, dodged. Done. Another bit of EXP. Okay, let's head back over through here. Can't fight those guys yet. I know you can get some EXP from up here, so let's go grab that dagger. Oh, also there's a boulder down here. I believe you can move this. Oh, I thought there was something worth picking up here. mind.
Feast fit for an ogre.
Are boots especially good at killing Grim? I usually just gather a lot of water bottles and throw at it. Oh, do bottles work too? I know that boots cause bludgeoning damage, so that's one of the ways that you can deal a lot of damage to Grim when you throw them down at it. We have decks, so we're going to be making use of our decks here. I do need to remember to put back on my other thing. I think that guidance amulet might have actually solved this for us. I don't know.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Oh. That actually looks like a really expensive blade, actually. Okay, first let's grab the teleport point over down here. There's also a lot of stuff that we can drink from this spot and eat. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. Like I said, this is a very camp-heavy build, so let's make sure that we grab all the foods here so we can rest as often as we need to. There we go, all that alcohol is ours. And now we gotta head over to here. Make sure to get up to the stone here. I think one of the problems with Joaquin's Rest is if you just walk straight in, you won't actually activate the teleporter, and if you want to come back, you have to like take a long trip over.
Burning.
There we go.
Very well.
Oh shit, it's a BGPD.
Someone needs help.
In this plane and beyond.
Excellent armor.
Just care when they would be reckless.
Strange place.
Baldur's Gate Police Department, they're handling things pretty terribly right now.
So is it done?
As expected. Good stuff. Okay, let's go rescue this fella over here. There's a bit of EXP that we get from that. Steal money from his dead wife.
Death won't take me yet.
Does it hurt me if I do that? It does hurt me. Ow.
Feel that one later.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
One of my favorite dialogue checks here is when you're a bard, and the bard will just pretend that he's trying his best, but he doesn't do anything. Oh, I forgot to put on the amulet that gives me the extra guidance check. Oh, unfortunate for you, sir. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Here, we have one other way to try to save you.
Damn! Just go. I'm done for.
Hang on, man. Oh, we got you, don't worry. We can destroy the beam with melee attacks. Wait, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. We're good guys. There you go. Come on, get out of here quickly. What do you mean? What are you doing? I think it's because I hit him, so he thinks of me as an enemy now. It wasn't me! I didn't do it on purpose, I swear! I swear if he goes to alert the BGPD, I'm so done. I will kill him in a future playthrough on purpose.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
He's still here. Before he tells anyone else, we have to silence him. Okay, now we have to leave before they suspect that I was the one who did it. Now, before we do anything else, I am going to steal all the food in the kitchen because there's free food here. Let me see. There's a pig's head, roughly cut ham, a whole Costco rotisserie chicken over here, 2 of them in fact, pork loin, back outside. Oh, look at that, a whole entire bakery here. Free food, guys. There's gotta be a butter bun here, sourdough bread. Got ourselves a bagel, another butter bun, more butter buns, baguette, more butter buns, bagels. Look at all the free food, guys. You guys are trying to rescue all the people. This is much more important. Rescue the food, guys. Leaving behind the food before you escape the fire in this economy? Are you guys insane? That entire boiled potato could feed us for an entire week. At least in this economy it could. Oh, look at that, an entire dried sausage links right there. Look at all the food that you guys left behind. You guys are crazy for leaving this all back here. Alright, now let's get out of here before I burn to death, because I'm literally gonna die. I'm already at half HP. They won't accuse me of killing the guy, right? Hope they don't.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist.
To be honest, letting that guy die is the worst outcome because he gets reunited with his dead wife.
Guard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
No.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
Ravengard's shitty leadership that housing prices are so high. Why the hell do you think I would help them?
It is not fealty I ask, but a great favor on behalf of our city.
I heard he was in the Gortash files.
Ravengard
You
is the
can't
invisible
convince
force
me.
holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse.
I feel like you might even be in the
fact, I fear
Gortash
that may have been
files.
the intention of those who abducted him.
I don't trust this lady.
I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard,
Killing that
seek
dude
me
on
out.
the beam is objectively
not fly
more
far.
evil than any suspected
Fist
facelift.
to work.
It wasn't me, honest. He killed himself. Look at the BGPD here, just walking away after a blatant murder just happened. You're all incompetent. Everyone in chat's like, aren't you the one who murdered him? Silence. I'm trying to prove a point here. Okay, I took a lot of damage already. I'll probably have to do another rest soon. But before I do another rest, let's see if we can push a little bit further here. So let's come down to here. Let's make use of the strength potion before we have to drink another one. I know that there's a very important ring that we need to pick up around here. Let me also switch this around so I can pass dialogue better. There's a really good ring inside of one of these bushes. I don't know exactly where. I think it's over here in the skeleton. This one right here, Smuggler's Ring. +2 to sleight of hand checks. We will be able to steal even better with that. In fact, let me put that ring on right now. Oh, but I lose Charisma. We're not going to put that on until I actually need to use it. Okay, what do we do next? Let's go grab the Belladonna. We're going to leave Karlach alone for now. We'll pick up the Toll Collector's key, then we'll come upstairs.
Wonder when it opens.
Touch grass, receive ring. Touch grass, that's right. Okay, now we have to be patient here. There's a lady over here. We need her to come outside. She comes outside on her own eventually. We'll just loot this place while we're waiting for her to come outside. Normally what I do is I take something that belongs to the enemy and moves them around, and then they get upset and then like go pick it up. Then you can shove them off a cliff or whatever. But in this case we don't have that opportunity. I think the rapier is better than the scimitar, so we're gonna switch this out. Yeah, it does so much more damage. We're also gonna throw all of this food into our camp. Otherwise it's gonna weigh us down too much. Oh, she's heading out, she's heading out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Execution. Okay, excellent. Let's go loot her dead body. Pretty stuff. And now we need to find some way to lure the other guys out. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to do it. Normally I would use the cast minor illusion spell, but we don't have that yet. We'll have to think of some way to lure them out. Ooh, potatoes.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Oh shit, there's free money on the desk!
A dragon. Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Free money!
The only thing you give a dragon is bad.
Could you imagine the first thing that happens when you see this random guy walk in? He starts taking all the change off your desk. Like he's completely poor. What belongs to you guys?
I don't need any.
Maybe if I steal something from this person, I can cause them to want to come out and check to see if... Yeah, I think that's what we do.
Have to keep going.
If we steal from this person, then they should come out to check to see that I'm the one who stole it, right? Or do they not notice? Oh, you didn't notice that he had his apple stolen. Oh no, they know, they know. Oh, good. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, bitch. Say goodbye. They didn't actually die from... Did you not die from that? Wow, they didn't actually die from that. How far are you? You can't see him right now. Oh no, they haven't actually... Wait, what? Okay, well that was really weird, but okay. Your turn.
Better be cautious.
Okay, now we gotta quickly run, because this guy will literally murder us if we don't get the hell out of here.
And move.
Do not underestimate Anders and his divine smites. It hurts like a fucking bitch. He will literally just chop your head off. Okay, so now we wait for him to get suspicious. Huh? Pickpocket? There's a pickpocket around here. Who could that be? Literally stole my carrot. That was my entire lunch. Normally I'd let a guy go for stealing my carrots, but in this economy, that carrot is my entire paycheck. Alright, he's gonna come outside eventually, right? Probably.
All right, time
spot. Hmm. He's not moving from that spot. Alright, we'll come back for you later, Anders. Right now, if I tried, I'd just, like, die to you. Anders is stronger than Ruthlil, in my opinion. Who's Ruthlil? Andrew? Sorry, I don't understand your reference there. The elves control the world, Ronar. The elves have seen sacrificing children to Baal. Isn't the counselor like a level 12 sorcerer? Why didn't she just Misty Step out of there? That's a good question. Maybe she never picked up Misty Step. Maybe all her spell picks were just like the worst spell picks of all time. Okay, well, since we can't kill Anders, for now we're gonna lose these hyenas. These hyena ears are used to brew speed potions. And speed potions are, in my opinion, one of the most important types of potions to have in an honor mode run. We definitely want to make sure that we're picking up as many speed potion things as possible. I'm gonna come back down this road here. I won't be fighting the gnolls just yet, because I think I'm gonna die if I try doing that.
Traps, please.
But we will take this time to just hang around here. Grab some more of these gnoll body parts. There's a kiwi on that guy. And I think there's even more food down here, so we should grab all of that too.
That'll fit in my pack.
That fuck-ass paladin is stronger than the main boss of the gob. Oh, that's what you meant. Kind of. He has less HP though, but his attacks seem to hit a lot harder. Okay, we got most of the stuff here. I'm out of rest. I think what we'll do next is we'll head back to Goblin Camp. And we will try to maybe kill off a couple of leaders with my last strength potion. I do need to make sure that I have an invis potion if something goes wrong. We do have at least one.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see if that other vendor over here is selling another invis potion. If I can get 3 invis potions, I think I'm happy. We don't need to kill all the goblins, just enough to make sure that Damon doesn't die before I head into Act 2. And the only things that matter is killing all 3 goblin leaders and resolving Joaquin's Rest. After that, you can head into Act 2 without any repercussions. 2 invis potions, perfect. And because we've been robbing Volo blind, we basically have all the stuff that we need. I'll take that elixir of bloodlust, that might come in handy. And maybe some arrows of darkness, that will also come in handy. We probably also want to remove curse at some point, but not right now. I don't have the money for that. I could sell this stuff to this person here, but I would rather sell this stuff to either Dareth or Damon so I get more money back from that.
Pleasure.
Okay, and I believe Priestess is over here. There she is. Now, for those guys who don't know, there is a glitch that you can use
I ain't waiting around.
where you improvise melee weapon to carry a person around a spot, and then right-click to drop them. But I will try to avoid using exploits like I said, so I won't be doing that too often. Another way to lure the goblin lady over here is you can drag an item around.
Everyone subscribes to.
They'll be upset with you, and then they'll go pick up the item. Then after you lure them there, you can try to end them.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And if we do this right, we might even be able to get her item. Doesn't seem like I can get it from there, unfortunately. Okay, we have to be quick though. If we're gonna do it from this side, we gotta make sure that they don't see me looting her dead body.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We are able to get this though. Excellent. I'm going to equip this warboard because it's a pretty good item to have. Parasite, amulet, potion of sleeping, big hammer. And we're out. Alright, one goblin leader dead. Let's head over to the next one. Let's also power ourselves up just a little bit.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy. He actually died from the fall. At the very least, he didn't have to die to the fighters themselves. Like, it's not too bad to die like that, at least.
A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Scrying eye. Not doing anything suspicious.
Get your eye off my ass!
Let's wait for that eye to come towards us closer. And then after that, we should be clear.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters.
We can't use our Invisipotion while this eye is alive, which is why it's so important that we get rid of it. The other option is I can just give up my Invisipotion right away. I have like 4. It's not the worst idea to just throw it off right now and drink a potion.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Anything they're good at.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Jeez. I did a thing. I just shove him in. They notice? They didn't notice.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, now to get rid of Minthara somehow. I'm thinking we just throw her off the cliff. The best way to do that is by moving some stuff around here. What's the thing that doesn't belong to me? That scroll of blur.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Oh shit, there's a friend over there. Wait for this guy to go away.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard
Can you
something
go away,
moving
please?
around out there.
Zerga?
Something big.
Well, we need some privacy here.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
Oh, they're ready for anything,
Still
huh?
working on him.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, see you later. Don't come back, please.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike
Wait, I'm
always
going to
makes
go
him
all the way away. Good.
If you don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, hold up. Don't let her pick it up yet.
Not for communal use.
Actually, can I just throw her from here? I can just throw her from here. Now, if we want to get the loot off of her, we need to throw her at a really good angle. I think that's not bad. And the best thing about throwing things is they don't get upset with you if you fail to throw. Try that again.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
Oh, he's dead. I didn't get EXP for that, but I got the goblin.
Another parasite. Collect
Good, I guess.
It might be useful.
The loot. We got the loot. Your turn. Bye-bye. Okay then, that was a pretty easy fight there. Not too bad. Let's go steal that. Let's go steal this. Rip my puppy eye trow. You know what you remind me of, Danker? You know those people who like love their pit bulls, but the pit bull is like some horrible monster that wants to eat children. It's like growling, baring its fangs at everyone, and they're just like, oh, look how cute this pit bull is. Would I rather have the lyre or the other thing? I'll just steal the lyre because I can steal it. We got some boots here, we got some money, nice. We'll steal the scroll of blur also because I can. I'm a kleptomaniac. Okay, so we've gotten rid of 2 goblin leaders. And we actually have some more parasite powers. Now, what's the next best thing that we power up? We can either get Shield of Thrall so we have more survivability, or I can get Repulsor so I have some form of AoE. I think a few points over here for the AoE is good, because our build is going to be purely single target damage until then. But better in my opinion if we do it this way.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
You're being
wasn't me.
arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I swear. Just kidding! It was me all along, you little dipshits! Your turn. Violence is always the solution, guys.
Oh, walk shot.
Violence is always the solution. I don't think that even gave me EXP. Worth it. We are just going on a rampage right now, just running through this entire place, throwing people into the chasm.
Now.
Okay then. We have dealt with a good portion of the goblins. I am missing out on a bit of EXP from the ones over there, but I don't mind too much. I mostly just care about ways to safely remove our enemies. Now for Mr. Raglan over here, I do need to pass a dialogue check. Hopefully we can pass it.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Okay, what's the best way to pass this? I think I settle in to watch the proceedings.
As the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
And then I try to pass the dialogue check at the end, I think.
Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp.
Oh, that's a
We
good
find
call,
who
sir.
killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Do I have to do this now, or can I do it later? I think I let him finish questioning, and then I charisma him.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see
I do have a lot of
clawed
dexterity,
hand
so I
open
should be
a
the person on the
holding
move in the team.
pod, devoid of
Or in the
flesh.
fight. So I
Only
can drink an
darkness.
invis potion if I fail the dialogue checks.
Tells me nothing.
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak. No games.
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Then I should be able to persuasion my way through this. If I use detect thoughts, I can possibly fail it, so persuasion is probably the best one to go for. And we'll just use everything in our power to make sure that we succeed this. There we go.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
You're
For
a real
realsies.
true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done!
Nah, you're done.
Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Oh, he's upset.
That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
Ah, yes. Praise the Absolute, of course.
I wonder if they have that artifact.
Honors you and slays
I think he's a little bit too far for me to reach that spot. But maybe if I... Is there something I can move around here that he'll be upset with me for? Scroll. I bet I can move the scroll up to here.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything
Oops.
you find is at your disposal.
It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, man. Oopsies. Oopsies. That's a big oopsies.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Let's get out of here.
Brimming with potent magic.
Where did he go? Nobody knows. Okay, let's come over to here. Let's go into sneaky mode. Be a bit careful though, because this person does check up here. I usually like to loot that crate first, but I didn't get an opportunity this time. What we need to do next is we need to misty step our way inside of here. Then we get to steal all of that stuff, nice and quiet. Sneak over to the sides. And there we go, Goblin Camp is complete. let's head back to Emerald Grove. And we'll head into Act 2 so we can actually finish up our build and then return to Act 1 and stomp everything with it.
I can't wait to sleep. Best be on my way.
Rip, no loot for you. That's alright. It's just one goblin hammer thingy, as well as, I think, one parasite loss. You're pretty much going to be maxed out on parasites by the time you're in end of Act 2 for solo honor mode runs, because you don't have to share your parasites with other people.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Okay, now normally this is a time where you can steal that idol and give it to the orphan girl, but unfortunately I didn't speak to the orphan girl before I did all of this stuff, so I cannot get the +1 defense ring.
Mattis, this is junk.
I wonder if she'll still offer me that quest.
You do good work. If you can handle more than God, always a deal to be done.
Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately.
Try not to die.
Oh well.
Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
Is it possible to Misty Step into the treasure room from where Minthara is? Honestly, I haven't tried, but I bet you guys you can.
Open up.
I'm sure there's many ways to set that up. That map seems to be designed specifically so that the different compartments of those rooms are kind of intertwined in a sense. Okay, this will be my last time that I get to talk to Damon, so let's go do that right now. One last talk with Damon. Unfortunately, Auntie Ethel has moved somewhere else. I won't be able to get easy access to strength potions, but that should be fine. This build isn't really meant to be a strength build, it's mostly just a little bit of strength to throw things into a chasm.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Alright, let's go sell all the stuff that we've got here. I'm gonna sell it all to Damon. I don't think I'll be using that. I don't really think I'll be using that, or that, or that. All this stuff can go in. Oh wait, he's out of money, never mind. I didn't think about him running out of money. Well, figure that out later. Alright, Damon, have a good trip over to Act 2. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen to you guys now. Everybody else come on back up here. Let's go to camp and have a party. I don't know if anyone else has had this problem with Baldur's Gate before, but sometimes I have a hard time figuring out where to go if the game doesn't guide me correctly. Like, I could not figure out where Zevlor was, or who I had to talk to do the Tiefling party.
We're
my
ready
first
to head to your
playthrough.
camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
And I don't think I need to talk with anyone else here for now. Let's go to bed.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing
This is like me in
hum
real life.
as you approach
Entire party and everyone's talking with
picked
each
up a
other,
few
and I'm like the
unpleasant
one guy that's just like,
memories,
yeah, I just want to go to sleep.
amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Is anyone else like me? Like, you know how sometimes your friends might be like, oh guys, let's have a get together. We'll play like this board game together. So you go
A fine
expecting to
camp
play
you
the
have
board
here.
game or video game
My
or whatever.
apologies for showing up unannounced.
And then it's like the entire time they're like being social, getting to know each other, and nobody's actually playing the game, and you're just like, damn it, I came here to play the game, not for a social get together.
The grove will be no more. I am in your debt. Looking for you, of course. We have work to do. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with.
If you didn't give me 2 quests that gave 1,000 EXP each, I'd kill you right now for touching me.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you?
I'm the kind of guy that didn't even go there in the first place.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside.
Gotta smash the Starian now, no one else is there. No, we're killing him after the Act 2
like the true
thing.
souls do. How is this possible? That sounds novel. What is it that protects you? Sometimes a mysterious cure is worse than the disease. I may be able to help you find a more definitive solution to your problem, but I'm afraid it won't be easy or quick. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you, or worse. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. No, this is different. Altered. But I believe I know where answers can be found. Moonrise Towers.
I trust Volo can take care of it. He is most trustworthy. I trust Volo too, but we have to first steal, we have to get our paycheck from him.
It has to be the source of this magic. Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow ceremorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time.
Finally, we're catching up on
Shut
our
up,
puppet
Astarion. I'm
master,
gonna kill you later.
and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Oh, I remember he yelled at you if you picked this one, I think.
What were you expecting? That I'd mumble a spell or whip out a potion? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue.
Just for talking to me that way, I might have to kill you later.
Wait, please. There's more. The whole region around Moonrise is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland.
Intentionally fail the Nathaniel mission. Leave Hawkins stranded in the Feywild. I have to succeed that one at least so it unlocks the next mission. Because I get EXP for both of them. And it's a lot of EXP, it's not just like some small amount.
It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could
You
launch
guys
an
think those
attack.
things on his arms are bandages or
Find
leaves?
this place.
They look a bit
I'll
thick
wager it will reveal
leaves,
a path
though.
to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. You've already been. Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find? Keep looking.
If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justice
bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The biggest lies in the entire game.
One of the adventurers had
the
a
Shadow
clue
Curse
to help
isn't too
find
bad.
it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. May Sylvanus guide us.
I think the goblins were eating Brian earlier. Sorry, man. Okay, where's Volo? Another session of robbing from Volo. Oh, this is watching the whole thing like, oh my god, what have I joined into? Damn it. I kinda want that money, I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I used up a lot of money earlier. Actually, no, I got a lot of money. Maybe I should steal other things from him. Let me drop this in camp. Let me drop that sack over there because I don't need it. Sort this by type. We should do a bit of selling before we leave. Maybe I'll go visit Dareth, and we can also pick up another invisibility potion. I'll be back.
Light on my feet. Should mind my step.
Okay, Volo, let me steal this one first. There we go. Can I get this one? Yes, we got it. Okay, we got the 400 gold. Then everything else is just food. We'll grab the food. Grab that potion. Maybe some more lockpicks.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'll try again. Nah, I don't have enough action points. Oh well, I think we got enough stuff off of Volo. We'll see you again later tonight, Volo. Same time. Okay, I think the next thing we do is we head over to Grimforge. I still want that invisibility ring, so I'm gonna go try to just steal it from those guys over there. They get upset with you if you take stuff off the corpses.
Get over it.
I think it's that one right there, if I'm not mistaken.
This calls for careful footwork.
Could be wrong though. Yeah, it is that one. And they notice that something is stolen, but they don't know that I was the one who stole it. So as quickly as possible, we should get away from this spot before they get any ideas that I was the one who did that. Bye-bye. And we're out of here. Okay, anything else we need to do before we head out? I don't think so. I think we just head straight up here. I don't think they'll know that it was me, right? Should be fine. They'll come back. We'll come back later and deal with the entire Near quest line. The Near quest line does not actually advance as long as you don't talk to the rebel.
You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jacques? So, if you're heading Moonrise way, you ain't getting far. Not without one of Nair's pixie lamps.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Well, damn. Ain't going up, take a stroll.
Probably just thinking,
Long as you
what a
keep your
fucking
lips off our
idiot.
rail, I don't give two shits. Drin still bark.
We'll try not to exploit. Proceeds to steal all of Volo's inventory. It's not an exploit. Volo keeps coming back voluntarily. That's his problem, not mine, okay? Maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe he just really liked our party. Maybe he's guilted into giving us all his money because we saved his life. Who knows? Alright then, how do we kill the shadow thingies without dying? I have a good amount of armor class. I have a lot of mobility if things go horribly wrong. I have my invisibility potions if I need it. Let's switch this out for a Misty Step in case I need to teleport somewhere safely. Actually, I might want this so I can take hits better. Okay, we'll give ourselves 5 extra points of HP. Then it might be worth it to cast Protection from Good and Evil, but then I lose some spell slots. Each one of my Divine Smites is enough damage output to kill off one of the shadows in one hit. So I kind of want to hold on to that. Anything else that I need to use? This next fight is a little bit dangerous because I'm still level 4. I'm pretty sure the game expects you to be level 5 before taking that one on. We'll see how that goes. For now, let's just try our best. Make sure that we have some good rings equipped. Here, let's grab the invisibility ring. If I need to turn invisible, we have that option. No strength potion? I don't need it for this fight. I can't throw any of the shadows anyways. Oh, look how good we look.
I've never seen darkness like this before.
I've never seen sexy like this before.
But this is the way to Moonrise Towers.
Wrong equipment. Not the bow. We want the sword enchanted. There we go. Gotta make sure that the sword is the thing that's enchanted, because if I switch to the bow, we suddenly start dying from the Shadow Curse. I could also just enchant my armor or my helmet. I'm too lazy to take it off, though.
I'll take that.
I just realized there's a black oleander growing on the skeleton's crotch, or anus.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
I want to do like a really heroic jump and jump down from up here, but I feel like that'll just cause me to take fall damage and take unnecessary pain. Alright, so I think we have our Divine Smites. Survival Instincts. Before we walk into this fight, let's cast... This lasts for 10 turns, let's cast this one.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
I don't know if the spell will wear off by the time the dialogue is over. I don't even know if spells count down while we're in dialogue. I'm kind of curious.
Stop! Who's there?
A nightmare in the dark. That's the edgiest way you can introduce yourself.
All right,
I'm a nightmare in the dark. I love the way he's smiling at them. They're just like, freak! Who dresses like that? Half your body is exposed by the plates. How the hell do you have 28 armor class wearing that?
Jonas, move in.
Don't do it, Jonas. Jonas, no.
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Look guys, Jonas is back.
Come
That sounds believable.
Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Okay, I still have it. And I have 9 turns for it. So apparently spells don't count down while you're in cutscenes. That's actually really good to know. Okay, let's organize our menus a bit. I'm gonna have my spell slots here. Divine Smite should one-tap this thing as long as I connect it. And it doesn't use up a spell slot if you don't actually connect it, so that should be fine. What we're also going to do is we're going to activate this. Don't ask, just automatically activate. And give me a sneak attack. No, I can't sneak attack it, alright, fine. Let's go for the one that's over here. Get rid of that one, and then come all the way behind these guys so that the shadows target them instead of us. The Necrotic Claws do so much. Yeah, see that 6 plus 18 damage? That happens to us, we're so fucked. I think we literally have like 39 HP or something. That's like more than half our life in one hit.
Shit. Shadows took humans. Make every count.
Ah yes, taking random opportunity attacks, worth it. Another one from the back over there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shadows. There's so many of them. If we have to bail on these guys, we definitely are gonna bail. I always find that this guy like just ends up running into the shadows. I don't know if it's like intentional and it's supposed to be like some storytelling device. But he does always just end up getting himself in a really tough pickle. What are we doing next? Let's drink a potion so we don't die. Oops. Well, let me save the game. I haven't saved it in a while. If my game crashes and I have to redo all of this, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, and then the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to come up over here. I'm gonna light the brazier so we can always have light in the spot, even if the torch wielders die. And then we'll attempt to one-shot the shadow here. Perfect. And after that, we stay around here. It's nice that these guys are actually able to get some damage on these shadows. I'm out of Divine Smite, so I do need a bit of assistance to make sure that these shadows will die from the next few hits. Damage. Stop taking opportunity attacks, you're gonna die for this. This woman just keeps taking hits. Oh yeah, let's give the enemy 3 damage. That can't possibly be a bad idea. Okay, I need to find a way to end this shadow if possible. We can't sneak attack him from here, but if I crouch first, then sneak attack, that should work. Do the enemies see me? They kinda do. I think we just attack and heal. That's probably the best way to handle this.
Use your illithid potential.
I could also attack again. I'll probably just heal. I'm the hardest thing to hit here, so they shouldn't really be targeting me. Yeah, they're mostly gonna target these people, although half of them are already dead, which is not good at all. Oh yeah, these people are not making it. We might need to just ram right now. This is really not a good place to be in. And this illusory images thing isn't helping us because they keep using Strength Strain, which is just a guaranteed hit. Yeah, I don't know. Most of you guys are not faring very well here. Where's the low HP one? If I can pick off one more before we run, I think that would be fine. If not, we can also just activate this and run away. That's fine too. Anything that can help us here? They're kind of clumped up. I could have cast a spell here. There's like 2 of them here. Let me see what she has on her. There's a cool keep thing. Yeah, I don't know. We cast a spell here? It feels like kind of waste to cast a spell right now. Especially if I'm not going to put... Oh, I'm also encumbered. Hold up. Let me drop something here. Let's send that to camp. Do I have any food that I can get rid of? Any food that you steal doesn't go into your camp bag, so it makes it hard to organize things. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Alright, we're no longer encumbered. Now, do I attempt to fireball these guys for some damage? This fireball does 8 to 48. This isn't the exact formula for the average damage, but if you just take the average between 8 and 48, which is 56 divided by 2, so that's like 28 damage. It comes close to the average damage, it's not exact, of course. I think we might be able to get a kill with this, so let's take that. Unfortunately, the answer is that is not enough for a kill. I do not want to get hit by all of these things in a row. I think we drink the Invis Potion. I value the Invis Potion a little bit more than the Misty Step, so I might cast the Misty Step instead. There we go, let's just do that and start running away from the fight here. I was really close to being able to kill this one. Maybe we can pick it up on the way out. If I hit it with a bow, that might not be too bad of a thing to do. As a bow.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
Oh, what's that for my sword? What's the best way to run away from this place? Do I just sprint away? I could just do that. I guess we just sprint away. That's fine. We'll come back later to kill those things for EXP. Okay, now I know I can get EXP if I talk to the Raven. What's the best way to set up a safe situation with that Raven? I think if I put down the Glyph of Warding around here, that should work. Oh, that missed completely. That missed completely. Okay, then. Oh, I didn't know that you could deal 0 damage with an attack like that. I thought it was always guaranteed to do at least 1. Okay, hopefully we can kill off at least these birds when they come flying forward. Only got 1? Come on. spell DC is not very good at all, is it? Our AC is pretty high, so these birds should have a pretty hard time hitting us. Or so I say. We're still dying incredibly hard, though. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, that's some good damage there. I should be fine here, but I'll drink a potion just for safety. Alright, we're getting big amounts of EXP just by being in Act 2. Like, each of these birds is worth at least like 2 goblins. It's so good.
Or at least supplies.
Better than nothing.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your
Look, guys, we're gonna get allies.
Who are you?
I am Ronar, man. I walk my own path and mean you no harm for now.
Duly noted. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
That's how she
Follow me.
responds. Alright, to be fair, I'd probably respond something like that too if someone walked into, like, my camp or my office and introduced themselves like that. While dressed like that, for that matter. Imagine if Ronar dies here to Angry Birds. Technically we can if we get really unlucky and every single bird lands a hit. Ow, Jaheira, no, not the legs! I don't even have full armor on those legs! Oh man, this rash, I'm gonna be feeling it in the morning.
I assure you it is.
Okay, well, we tried to be friendly.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here.
Whoa, it's a space gummy.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
What? I can't take this cutscene seriously, seeing my butt sticking out.
Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own?
How is that possible?
Am I not wearing anything underneath that? That reminds me, that kid totally died to the Harpies, didn't he? We don't try the Harpies on solo honor mode.
What in the hells is that thing?
Harpies on solo honor mode is a run ender. At least to me it is.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is.
I like how we just show her a little random
but I'm
object.
Old and wise enough
Yep,
to
this is
recognize
it.
a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Imagine the same story happens, except we're actually evil, and we just show her like some random wooden block, and she believes us. I'm here on
You're just
holiday.
in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines
Yeah,
give
I'm
you a
gonna eat
rash.
that.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Lord, this is heavy.
something to ask.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Okay then, if we persuade her, she will actually give us some extra provisions. And we do succeed.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
I like how everyone in this game just has blood all over their faces. There's no exception. Everyone in this game has blood on their faces. Find that, do a bit of inventory management. I'm gonna sell as much stuff as we can to Damon. He should be a little bit richer now that we passed the day.
I make sure. And if you find any interesting materials in need of work.
Okay, let's start doing some selling. Let's chalice. Let's sell all the stuff that we don't need. That mug. The armors. Armors are generally pretty heavy, so you want to dump those as quickly as you can. Sell that crown. Oh, he doesn't even have that much money from here. What the heck? Where's all your money, Damon? He only has 516? Oh, but you know what I do need? This sword. Sword of life stealing. Alright, we can't actually sell everything that we need to him. I almost forgot that's the whole reason why I came here, actually. Alright then, with all of this stuff, we should be in a good spot here. Don't mind the stuff that I looted off of some dead harpers. He's just quietly staring at the stuff that we're selling to him like, what happened to the people that you were with? Oh, don't worry about it. Anything else? I'm keeping all the boots. At this point, I'm probably going to hit level 5 before I head back to Grimforge. I should be able to afford to sell these boots here. Probably. Okay, that was a very big transaction, but it was very worth it. Okay, I can soon showcase for you guys my Act 2 build. This is a very fun build that I enjoy. But here's how this combo works, okay? So we have over here the Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Now 10 necrotic damage, that's quite a bit. But is it really worth it when you can only really force a crit once in the game? And the answer to that is, oh, it's worth it. Because this not only goes off with 10 necrotic damage on the initial strike of your hit, it also procs an extra 10 damage from Thunderous Smite. And if you decide to combo that with Divine Smite and Sneak Attack, you get another plus 10 damage. So you get a super big one-shot combo, which does critical hand damage, critical sneak attack damage, critical divine damage, critical thunderous smite damage, plus 3 instances of 10 necrotic damage, so an extra 30 necrotic damage for some insane one-shot value. That is going to be the crux of the build for all of Act 2. Then once you finally hit the end of Act 2 or Act 3, you can get your Shadow Blade unlocked, and then you can start using Resonance Stone for Act 3 shenanigans. Now, because of the nature of this build, we end up having to give up having a multi-frag on this build, which is why this build is actually terrible for solo runs, but I like doing it anyways just because it's one of my favorite builds out there.
We need to talk.
Well, wander far, we need to talk, as we proceed to wander all the way away.
I'll give it a shot.
I wouldn't go that far. But her focus
What else do I need to do? I think we get EXE from talking to her, so let's do that.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original.
Yeah, but aren't half the enemies of Act 2 undead? If they're undead, we just regular smite them.
Fella must be one of the very
The main
first
bosses that we need to kill are
something.
easily
Let's not
dealable
give up
with
on
the
him
other
yet.
stuff. Particularly that devil guy in the
believe the
tomb,
cultists have taken
as
Duke
well as
Ravengard to
Rel. You
Moonrise
can one-shot
Towers.
both of those people.
I don't suppose you found a way in. I understand. These cursed lands present a formidable obstacle. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash.
Yeah, I know the
Counselor
name
with
Gortash.
considerable influence on
All about the
Bulgarian
Gortash
industry and
files.
politics. But he is no
All the big talk right now. They've been redacting the Gortash files and releasing all of them with like none of the names except for the victims for whatever reason, because these assholes. When I finally get to Baldur's Gate, there will be hell to pay.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had
That's
only
actually one of the
completed
things I
work
was
on the
considering to do.
prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume
How do you guys feel
no
about
aid is
politicians
coming.
dressed like this?
Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Okay then, I did not get any EXP for sitting through your dialogue. I feel scammed right now.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
I'm sure this
To
drink
your
is
very good
100% trustworthy. I never pass up an opportunity to drink suspicious fluids passed me by
Well,
trustworthy
over a century
strangers.
old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose
Gortash
more than
invented
just
drone
flavor when
warfare.
Illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien.
Call me an
Answer
alien
true and
one
do
more
not
time
lie.
and I will end your
The parasite
life.
is changing you, isn't it?
It's giving me powers. I am becoming the most powerful being in the world.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can't trust me, and I'm not even playing a dirge run.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People
You know,
with
when I first saw her
parasites in their
character in the
brains.
game, I was like,
All the
oh
way
damn,
here
she's
from
got to be like a
Baldur's
really
Gate.
tough
The
NPC.
cult of the
And then I find
Absolute
out that
is
she just
spreading
has
through
like
the
this
city.
useless leopard form that
Quietly,
just does
quickly,
nothing for the entire
with
fight.
unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself.
Why did you
He
lock
was a
his corpse
Sharan
away?
once.
Just burn his corpse
Took
or
to building
something.
an army of dark justiciars
Fools.
beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to
I
see
feel like in a
the
world of like
most dead and
necromancers,
buried.
you should always
But
just
he's
like burn the
returned.
bodies of people
Not only does General
if they're a
Ketheric
threat
Thorn
to
live
humanity or
again,
something.
it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed.
Does that mean he doesn't
right in
need his
front of
brain
me
to actually
and
like
chased us into
do
the
things?
shadows.
He's
Think
just like
you're
me.
hopeless. But experience
He's
has
just like
taught
me,
me
for
that
real,
no
for
matter
real.
how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Man, if only conspiracies of the real world were as cool as the Absolute. I know, right? Our conspiracies in the real world are like the lamest things ever.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Getherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever
Okay,
magic
one more
Getherick's
thing we
using
gotta
to
do before we
control
leave
these
this
tadpoles,
place.
it must be at Moonrise. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet.
No, I don't need
You're
this.
not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Nah, we don't need this. We don't need any of this. Also, one more thing I gotta do before we leave.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Excuse
Fucking
me?
loser.
I must see to urgent matters. But don't you
Yeah,
fret.
walk away, you little shit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
As long as we can put up a
Okay,
fight, we're not-
so we're going to go up over here and use these guys as help instead, because this leads us directly to the Pixie.
When I give the word, and not a moment sooner. You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid.
I like how
I'll
brave
mark your
these
map
people are,
should
but
you
when you
lose the
finally
way.
get to the actual
Harper's with
fight,
me.
if you actually have to
Stray
fight,
no
they
more
just
than an
die
arm's length from
instantly.
your course.
These people are not very good at not dying. Okay, I need to cast Light on myself also, otherwise I'm going to die. I'm also out of spell slots, so I will need to rest before I do any real combat. And we'll also have another opportunity to rob from Bolo again. That's a good thing.
Looks like there was a struggle
I think that's my favorite thing to do every single day after a run of Baldur's Gate Day cycle. I just love going back and stealing from Bolo. It feels rewarding, you know? It's like, you feel like you got a paycheck out of it. Okay, before we commit to this, let me make sure that I have my pendant ringy. I have cast invisibility if things go horribly wrong. Let me unweight myself just in case we have to worry about encumberedness. I have my armor. I think we're ready for this fight, probably.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
We'll wait for your signal. Go!
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of
of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You blessed them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Give it to me. Give it here. That's not enough. Barely enough. Nice.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well?
Yeah, you didn't. Get the fuck out of here.
Very well. If it is your will, you can have it!
Alright, see you guys later.
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
Now you're going.
Not Her Majesty's will?
Say that again? Say that again? Which one should I do? I have intimidation proficiency, so I should probably go with this one. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough one, actually. Oh shit, we're doing great! Okay. Okay, that's pretty good.
If it is...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Her Majesty's
Walk away.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
No, we're serious.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
She will protect us. She must.
Bye-bye. Have fun out there, you guys. I'll see you guys back in base. Or something.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
Okay, and with that, we got ourselves a moon lantern.
One less light in the darkness.
The lantern gives off a chilly
I've always
glow,
thought them. I never
protecting all in its vicinity
that rider
from
on
the
outer mode
surrounding
is terrifying.
shadows.
He can like one-shot you so quickly.
Incredible magic.
Especially at low
I can
levels
feel
like
the
we
light
are.
lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery.
I like how they try to trick you on
Sometimes
your first
playful,
playthrough and you try not to
sometimes
release the pixie
malicious.
because you think you need it.
Oh, please! Oh,
But actually
God,
the best thing you can do is letting
You
it
must
actually
release me or
out.
I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
If you weren't protecting me from the shadow curse, I'd
Not what I
kill you
expected
for
to run
calling
into
me a
in these
dingus. Or I would with some higher level. I feel like it's just the entirety of this run has just been, if I were higher level, I'd kill you, but I'm not, so I'm just gonna dip my head down and just pretend everything's okay. Now that we can walk through the shadow curse, we're gonna come all the way down here. And I think before we drink a strength potion and start throwing people into the river, we will start with a rest. Shake that lantern real good. Where's Volo? We can rob him again. Down here, I think. Hey Volo, do you know what time it is? Oh, he's already out of stuff.
Surely no one will notice. What path lies before me? Here we go.
Bitchu! Let's take a quick rest.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. I'm getting stronger.
I like
don't know
how
how much
the
longer I
person
can
that this
resist
is
it.
supposed to be actually bothers
But
to
it's
dress
good
up
to
just to
see
try
you're
to attract
making
the player.
progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. I commend your efficiency. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected.
Question, Ronar.
The
When your
order for
girlfriend
your
started playing with
transformation has
you,
been
did you
given
let her
many
design the
times
Dream
already.
Visitor knowing full well the Mind Player twist?
I just hope
Yep.
my powers last long enough to see this through.
I think that's part of the gameplay. Your first playthrough, at least, you should be... People should be... not forced to, but they should have the inclination to design that character and then have that twist hit them. At least I think so. Then subsequent playthroughs, then it's just like, alright, no more. Just pick like the default character and leave, right? Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to find Volo again and rob him all over again.
Should mind my step.
You know your money.
Using a 5-finger discount. Should mind my
I'll be
step.
back, Volo. Just you wait, I'm gonna be back. Okay then. I believe you get EXP if you read what's on the deck. Yes, Yankee. There we go. A little bit more EXP there.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
280 experience for walking through this spot. That's a pretty nice spot to walk through. Alright, and we're gonna try and pass the dialogue checks with that person up there, I think. Was there anything else I needed to get around here before I tried that? I think I'm clear, right? I do need to put away all my gold if I'm gonna try that dialogue check. It's also a kind of tough one. Maybe I'll come back for it when I'm higher level, that way if we do fail the checks, we don't just get instantly murdered. That unit has really high initiative, even with like the bow and maxed out dexterity, you can still fail. Let's also make sure that we're going stealth mode here. Because now we gotta deal with these guys up here. You can try to fish out some EXP here. You do this right. Alright, a little bit of EXP there. I know we can try to sneak some damage against this fellow here. They react very slowly to getting shot at. Especially because they're undead, so you can just keep doing this until they just go down. Oh. Yeah, and then once that happens, you gotta start running, because this guy will actually just end your honor mode run in one hit. It's really that bad. That thing is absolutely terrifying. You do not want to mess around with it.
I can feel it. The
I have had at least 2 or 3 honor modes ended by that thing. I try really hard to make sure that I never actually draw its wrath. Okay, let's see if we can shoot this guy to death and get a little bit more XP though. This is interrupted.
Never wanted the easy path. Time for some bloody work.
Go. Another 75 points right there. Try to see if we can get one of these goblins. What? Are you kidding me? No. We got so far. No! Oh my gosh, it was that guy. He was within his AoE thing. Oh my goodness, well... Here, I'll show you guys what it was. Well, we're not continuing this run, but I'll see if I can show you guys what passive killed us. You have to be so careful around that thing, otherwise it just ends your honor mode run instantly. Let me see if I can find it so I can show it to you guys.
Find a way forward.
Okay, at the very least game saved over here. Alright, we'll start a new run next time we stream this. We'll skip through most of the cutscenes so we can get back here faster.
Softer than a whisper.
But this guy over here. So for those guys who don't play honor mode very often, this guy has a passive called Spindleweb Fanaticism. Affected entity and nearby allies deal an additional 1-6 psychic damage. Nearby enemies receive a Spindleweb Skepticism. So the enemies that are within his AoE receive this buff. Oh no, not this one. What is it that he gives? Or something else. This one. This is the one that we're looking at. Once per round, when a Spindleweb Fanatic is killed, so if one of his allies is within his little glowy field, they get a buff that makes them a Spindleweb Fanatic. And if they are killed, you take anywhere between 6 to 60 psychic damage. Oh my gosh, I can't believe of all the things, that's the thing that kills me. Ah, damn it. Well, at least 3 honor modes ended to him. Okay, most of my honor modes were not ended because of that buff, but I was aware of it. I thought he was like just outside of the range, but I got too fanatical with just shooting him. But yeah, this guy's melee attacks hit like a truck too, if you guys haven't ever been hit by that. He has 2 weapons, and each of those weapons have like little damage riders tied to them, so he has like 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets, multi-attack if its target has fewer than all of its hit points. He does a lot of damage overall. And then plus he has this thing, so with all the multi-attacks he does, he can crit really hard. Well, that was a very unfortunate end to the run. We were so close to showcasing how cool our build was.
Moving in.
I just needed one more level to get to Arcane Trickster so I can actually have spell slots. Yeah, let me see if I can showcase the damage at least before we end this. But we'll hit like one thing with damage. I don't think I have one-shot potential yet, but I'm pretty close.
His power is strong here.
That's
his thought.
Ah, one blessed like myself. General.
You'll find Z'rell in the...
Praise the...
Yeah, let me see if I can showcase the damage output at least. Am I able to hit this guy reliably?
Can't risk being in open view.
Somewhat, okay. So if we activate the Luck of the Far Realms, we make sure this goes off without asking. We make sure this goes off without asking. This should result in a near one-shot.
Out of sight.
On this unit. That was 80 damage for this one attack. But as you guys can see, once we get to higher levels and we have like stronger spell slots, stronger divine smites, and once we start taking other feats such as Savage Attackers, we reroll all the damage dice that happen here. And you guys will also get a chance to take a look at all the damage here. See how the necrotic damage from the sword procs 3 times? So when we crit, even though it says only an extra 10 necrotic damage, we get 10 from the thunder damage on Thundering Smite. We get another 10 from just the physical hit itself, and then we get another 10 necrotic damage from, I think it was either the smite or the sneak attack. I don't know which one it actually procs off of, but one of those two is procking it. So yeah, that is essentially the crux of this build, and the entire inspiration for this build was so that I could one-shot Gortash and not have to deal with the second form, and it actually works too, which is really exciting. But unfortunately, this run ends here, so till next time. But now we'll have an extra Baldur's Gate 3 run next week. Next week, hopefully we'll make it a little bit farther. I think next week will go by a lot faster because I'll be skipping all the cutscenes and just running straight to the destinations. You wouldn't have lost if you had Michael Jackson on your team, shaking my head. Alright, then have a good night, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. See you guys till next time. We'll be back for more XCOM on Monday, and maybe we'll do some more Baldur's Gate on Saturday. Actually, if you're not getting off for the day, do you reckon we could resume? I probably will have to get off for the day because I need to go make dinner and stuff for my girlfriend. So, sorry about that, Anchor dude. One day we'll resume it when I stop being an extremely flaky and unreliable person. But have a good night, you guys. Thanks, Rod.